doing?
Michael G. said, grinning face with cowboy hat, howdy.
Howdy. Howdy, partner.
Soul Dasher Joni said, hey Dot, I have to go to the dentist soon.
Going to the dentist soon, dang it.
Dakota Smith
That's not good.
said, good morning, you beautiful devil, you. Meg late is always no surprise. Cough. Still think we need Morgan Freeman's voice.
Dang it, man. If I could get Morgan Freeman's voice on there, I would. I tried to put Snoop Dogg, but I wasn't able to get it on there.
Phyllis said, how was the pilot? CW Shark
Pretty good.
said, let's go.
Oh,
A
hang on.
ghost of the now said, have a banana for energy and potassium. Lori C.O.
Heck yeah.
said, good morning, Bobby and everyone.
Lori C, how you doing?
Dakota Smith said, Lord, if it was Morgan Freeman, everything would sound like a documentary.
I know, right?
Soul Dasher Joni said, I'd by say, oh, Andy all day. Alar Leliames said, howdy, Bobby and everyone. How you day is? I'm good, Bobby. Aaron
It's not good
said,
so
let's
far.
roll. Dewana Gilliam said, let's ride, Clyde. Lori C.O. said, doing good, how are you all today? CW Shark said, did you take your gummy?
Not yet. I will though.
Soul Dasher Joni said, kidney getting worse.
Yeah, it is.
Lori C.O. said, hoping your day goes better for you, Bobby, and be safe. Stacy P. said, good morning, Bobby.
Good morning.
A ghost of the now said, Dennis Haysbert with that deep voice to sound like Allstate face blue smiling.
Dang it.
Aaron said, head west. Soul Dasher Joni said, you need to get to a doctor. Brent Connor
I just need to pass
said,
it.
good morning. Elpalon 79 said, good morning, amigo, hope you feel better.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Alice Usher said, good morning, Bobby.
Good morning.
Soul Dasher Joni said, it might be too big to pass.
It might be.
Kenwood
possible.
709 said, hey, hey.
Kenwood, how you doing? Yeah, it's a possibility. It might be too big to pass. I hope not, but it might be.
Texas Railroad Furnace said, first week of April is going to be a washout in East Texas.
Dang
A
it.
ghost of the now said, sorry you are not feeling well. Get better soon. MT Player Flag of South Africa
Playa.
said, good morning, Bobby and everyone.
Good morning. Good morning, playa.
CW Shark said, water, water, water. Aaron
Yeah.
said, next state, Kansas.
Uh-huh. Dang it. Threw my plate away. I wasn't done. I'm munching a little bit right now.
Soul Dasher Joni said, Bobo.
It's weird how sometimes YouTube will let that through and sometimes it won't. I don't understand it. It don't make a lick of sense to me, man.
Kyle Lundmark said, morning, Bobby.
Good morning, Kyle.
Kenwood 709 said, hey, Bobo. MT player flag of South Africa said, South Africa time is 16:55 p.m. Weather is 18 degrees Celsius, raining here. Alar Leliames said, howdy, Ken. A ghost of the now said, get packets of Crystal Light for water boredom. Dakota Smith said, by now that gemstone is now a diamond any longer, we will have to label it a fossil. Kenwood 709
It's turned into
said,
a
hey,
fossil.
or Texas Railroad Furnace said, had tacos and Italian ice yesterday, and also a Planet of the Apes movie night. Kyle Lundmark
Planet of the Apes.
said, not too bad, Bobby. MT player flag of South Africa said, Kenwood, how you doing today? CW Shark said, 78 degrees sunny Clearwater, Florida.
I don't know what we
Kenwood
got here. It's pretty
709
comfortable.
said, I'm good, how are you? MT player flag of South Africa said, Dasher, hello.
When did you say you was going live, Bobo?
Anna Metallica said, hi, gang. Soul Dasher Joni
Anna, how you
said,
doing?
I gotta go drag.
Alright. Johnny, be careful out there.
Texas Railroad Furnace said, Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes got attached to the series since dawn back in 2014. MT player flag of South Africa said, Kenwood, doing good, thanks, my friend. Big up said, good morning, everyone, checking in and smashing it.
Be good. How you
Jim
doing?
64 said, hi, Bobby.
Jim, how you doing?
Jim 64 said, hi, Anna, Ken. Dakota Smith said, maybe when you're done driving, drink a bunch of water and take a long walk, maybe that will help. IDK, I'm not a doctor. Kenwood 709 said, GM Jim. Alar Leliames said, when are you rolling out with the truck, Bobby?
In just a few
Alar
minutes.
Leliames said, howdy, Jim. Texas Railroad Furnace said, they filmed Dawn of the Planet of the Apes in New Orleans at the abandoned Six Flags that is now being demolished. MT player flag of South Africa
Are they demolishing it
said,
now?
how's the weather where now, Bobby?
It's nice. Mild.
Jim 64
I don't know what the
said,
temperature
hi,
is.
Alar. CW Shark said, do we get there today?
No. It'll be tomorrow.
Jim 64 said, hi, Dakota. Alice Usher said, hi, Jim.
No, I'm still 820 miles away. There ain't no way I can do that today.
Duck, duck, go fast said, I am a quack. I wanted to be doctor, but nobody would listen to medical advice.
Dang it!
Jim 64 said, hi, Alice, ghost. Kenwood 709 said, sounds like you got another kidney boulder.
Yeah.
Sucks, man.
Yeah, this one I think it's either real small and jagged or it's real big and something. It's putting hurt.
Alar Leliames said, howdy, Alice and Duck Duck.
It almost
A
feels
ghost of the now said, at Jim 64 hello.
It almost feels like it's where it should be coming out, but I don't know. I don't know for a fact. Because it feels different. But it feels like it's down in the last section.
Alice Usher said hi, or James Ewing said good morning, Bobby. May said hello, Bobby. Safe travels.
Hello, everybody. Good morning.
Sandman said, do the truck stops still have lot lizards?
Sandman, family-friendly channel. We don't talk about that garbage here.
CW Shark said ibuprofen or acetaminophen can help manage the pain.
Yeah, I've got me some leaves. I can't take ibuprofen. I could have swore I changed that date. Oh, I did change it. I just changed it to the wrong thing, I think. Did I change it? Dang it. I didn't do, what I did was I went in and I erased the 26 and put 26 back up. Thank you. Uh-oh.
Stacy P said, just a heads up, Bobby, here in Colorado will be 80 degrees and sunny. Richard M said, we always knew it was pre-recorded live.
That's right.
Ken1749
Pre-recorded, man.
said, hung out with my brother-in-law last night. Today I'm going into town and visiting a friend and ending my day in Ontario so I can get up to the top for a duck physical. Josie Krause said, good morning, Bob.
Good morning, Josie. How you doing? Let me see. Hang on. I'm almost ready, guys. Almost. I'm getting closer. This has been a slow start morning for me. I've been up for a while. I've been up since 7 o'clock.
James Ewing said 85 in Kansas today.
No. I had my alarm set for 7 and I was up before my alarm went off. Actually, it was like 6:40 when I got up.
Richard M said, leaving nearly on time. Bobby time.
That's right. We always move on that. Yeah, I got up. It was 6:40. My alarm was set for 7.
Kenwood709 said that happened me today. I just can't get back to sleep.
It's the kidney stone. 'Cause it woke me up at 6, and I got out of bed at 6:40. Or it might have been
Aaron
6:20.
said all aboard.
Ish, something like that it woke me up.
Matthew Bernstein said hello from Olathe, Kansas. How are we doing today?
We're doing crappy today, man. I ain't even gonna try to sugarcoat it for anybody. I'm not doing good at all today.
Matthew Bernstein said, what time will you be through Kansas City today?
I have no. So we got temperature 64 degrees out here.
Kenwood709 said, oh dang. My problem is that there's no window coverings in this room I slept in. Aaron said, take the day off.
I can't.
Mr. Jeremis Scroggins said, good morning.
I can't take the day off just because I'm in a little bit of discomfort.
Dakota Smith
I can take the day off of
said,
streaming,
"You're for sticking through it."
but I can't take the day off driving just because I'm in a little bit of discomfort. Because if I don't pass it tonight, see, the thing is it's still going to be here tomorrow, and it's still going to be
Said same temperature here.
causing the discomfort tomorrow as well. So I can't just take off just because I don't have any Vagisil. I mean, I can, but it's not gonna get me nowhere. It's not gonna do nothing for me, you know.
Alice Usher
Because it may take
said,
another
yes,
week.
yes, Aaron.
It may take another week for this thing to dry.
Said Papa.
It may take another couple of days. I mean, it may do it today. I don't know. I can't just lay around though. Unless it puts me in the point where that's all I can do is lay around. I have had them do that before where I couldn't really, well, not many.
Tammy Reagan said, hi, Bobby.
Tammy, how you doing? So, I was going to get fuel here, but I've got over 3/4 of a tank. I was going to get fuel here, but there's one more option. I'm going to have to go out of the way a little bit. GPS has me getting off of 70 onto, I think it's 40. And it's not in Colby, Kansas where it has me getting off at, but it's close. And I'm going to need to go, I don't know how many miles out of the way that is.
Said beautiful day with a little rain in the night.
But I'm going to need to go on up to Colby, Kansas.
Said hello, Bobby and the Misfits.
Let's go. How you doing? I'm going to need to go on up to
Said
Colby
prayers for Bobby today.
to get my last fuel up for this trip. Because there won't be any other pilots or flying J's that I've seen on the map anywhere beyond Colby. And the reason why is because it has me exiting off on 40, Highway 40. Now, if I go to Colby, it may send me on into Denver and down. I don't know. Then there will be, but that's going to be the long way.
Said have gone to doctor. What did they do for you?
Nothing. They give you stuff for pain, and that's it. About it. The emergency room will give you something to take the swelling down in there, so that it's not as uncomfortable. Because that's where the uncomfortability is coming from.
James J. Reed, Alice, Dakota, Mr. Jeremy.
Is where I guess your bladder, kidney, whatever is swelled up. where the piss pockets swelled. That's where the discomfort's coming from. You go to the emergency room, they'll give you something to get that swelling taken care of, to take that swelling down.
Said Scooby-Doo. M.R. Jarvis Croggins. Said does it hurt or said night?
Last night it was uncomfortable, real uncomfortable last night.
Said hey shark. A ghost of the now. Said doctor says take a painkiller. That'll be $300.
Yeah, and that's about it. The doctor will give you a prescription for a painkiller. They charge you out to yin yang for it. And I mean, it's painful right now, but it's more uncomfortable than painful.
Dakota Smith. Said hello Scooby. Richard M. Said don't get a hernia while kicking a tire. CW
What?
Sharp.
Don't get a hernia.
Said dessert give a shot or oral bed.
The ER gives you shots. Put an IV in you.
Said it should send you on 2-lane roads towards southern Colorado, avoiding Denver, since you are headed for the San Luis Valley.
Well, that's the way it is sending me, Doug.
Said hi Kenwood.
But I'm gonna have to.
Said my husband passed a little kidney stone yesterday, but nothing like the one he ever knew the size of a pink phone ball.
I hope it's not that size. I tell
Said he
you.
would think of today. Once Scooby. Said hi Duck Duck.
Which I may stop at one before.
Said I thought they could blast them.
Well, they can, but they don't blast them unless they're too big. That's the only time they blast them. They don't blast them just to blast them, just because you're in
Kenwood 7
discomfort.
Said Duck Duck wait. James Ewing. Said morning scuba. Carl Johnson. Said you would think with today's technology and medicine, they would have come up with a better solution to pass kidney stones. Kenwood 709. Said James. Deborah Warner. Said good morning everyone hello smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Once Buddy. Said get your space gun on blasted Bobby LOL.
I know, right?
James Ewing. Said hey Kenwood LOL. CW Sharp. Said this has been going on since a couple of days before your home time.
Yeah, actually. But it didn't really, it was after my home times where it really
Said
kicked
it's
in.
Bobby in North Aurora, Illinois. We're supposed to get some rain.
It was after the car wrecks where it actually started with the little bit of pain and
Said that kidney stone is a white load and it's waiting for the pilot car crew so it can move.
you might be right. It might be a grizzle jack,
Said
man.
hello Deborah. Deborah Warner. Said it is 52 degrees in North Aurora, Illinois.
I think it was Gotta love the day. No matter how no matter how you wake up with it.
Said 10-4 scuba face blue smiling. Deanna Elkins. Said hi Bobby and everyone.
Deanna, how you doing? Man, are we going to freaking Kansas City? Heck yeah. Kansas City, Topeka. We hop off of 70. I don't know. It's somewhere. It's around that 40. I don't know how far out of the way that Kobe is actually going up to. That pilot's gonna send me, and it may want to change my route, but I'm gonna hop back down on 40 regardless. If it tries to change my route or not, that way it cuts out Colorado Springs, Denver, Pueblo, and all that. Is it 4380? Is it 385? Yeah, may have to hit 385 and back down on 40.
Look on the bright side. It's closer than Iowa 80. Low fidelity, all-star region.
Heck yeah.
Said 285.
Yeah, 285. Start your job. I done did went and forgot.
Karen Swift. Said you feeling any better at all?
No, I'm actually feeling worse. Not feeling worse, I'm just hurting worse. Or more uncomfortable, I think, is actually the better word for it.
Priyanka said unfortunately it fell through.
Ah, dang it.
Karen Swift said, oh no, I am sorry, dang it. Carl Johnson said, dang it, Priyanka. Priyanka said, back searching.
Back to the search. Team for a man. Watching the truck.
Just trying to take it one day at a time.
That's it. That's all we can do, right?
Said howdy Gio and crying. Long Island Dave. Said hello Bobby, sorry you are still hurting.
Long Island, how you doing?
Said thanks for asking.
You know, well.
Said howdy Dave. Anna Metallica. Said hello to all that just entered the chat. A ghost of the now. Said if Priyanka something will turn up.
Man, we almost got 500 likes on yesterday's stream. It was close. Lord have mercy. I wish I could understand different languages.
Long Island.
part of it, I guess.
Anna Metallica said, oh no, it's actually a question in Russian.
It's a question in Russian.
Karen Swift said it said, where is Steve going? The Russian comment.
Lord have mercy.
Once Kubadu said Anna loves to be greeted hello with Reese's. Anna Metallica said LMAO. Priyanka said who's Steve LOL.
Where's Papa going?
Karen Swift said who's Steve?
I don't know.
Karen Swift said LOL.
I don't know who that dingbat is. I've never met a Steve before in my life.
A ghost of the now said LOL. Translation, where is Papa Smurf?
There you go. Translation, where's Papa Smurf? Actually, I think he's a little bit ahead of where I'm going to, I think. I don't know. Mr. Cutting Edge, he's on the highway somewhere. You're doing what nobody's ever done before. Lord have mercy.
CW Sharp said I think Bobby Stone just got a name. Long Island Dave
Dang it.
said I bought some Reese's eggs for Easter.
You better not call that thing Steve. You better not do it. That was actually where I was wanting to stop at last night, was at Stuckey's. I just wasn't for sure how far away it was. And that rest area had plenty of parking, so I just
Carl
decided to go ahead and stop there.
Said Steve Stone.
Steve Stone. Let's call it Gargamel. How about that?
Anna Metallica said Dave, did you get a Reese's egg for me? LOL. A ghost of the now said Big Steve face blue smiling.
Son of a
Lawrence
gun.
Grubbly said he doesn't live stream anymore. Swift told him no.
Man,
Lawrence Grubbly
we don't care.
said hi everyone.
Lawrence, how you doing? I would say nobody around here cares, but apparently the Russian person does.
Long Island Dave said Anna, I'll send you one.
TRD Pro.
Priyanka said Stone Rock Steve Austin. One Scooby-Doo said watch out Anna will take all the Reese's eggs.
Man, I don't know how many times I'm gonna have to stop today. Because right now, it feels like I hadn't peed all morning. It don't feel like a 200-pound weight on me. It feels about like 100. Yeah, about 100 right now.
Said Scuba LOL. Priyanka said how's it going Scoop? Priyanka said hi Dave of Long Island.
Every truck driver in the world's name is Steve, and they drive a blue truck,
A ghost of the now
and they're cutting
said
edge.
plenty of trees and bushes yonder.
I got a cup in the truck,
Said hi
man.
Anna. Carl Johnson said maybe that means it is getting closer to the end of its journey.
Well, It's down there.
Said hi, Carl.
It's down there. I just don't know if it's. I'm worried right now that
Said
it's.
Bobby, you sound like you're uncomfortable. And my husband says he feels your pain.
I am uncomfortable
Carl
right
Johnson
now.
said hi, Priyanka. Anna Metallica said Priyanka.
It's getting close. I don't know if it's on its last track, so to speak, trying to keep it family friendly.
Said drink lots of water, Bobby.
That's all I'm drinking, Priyanka, is water.
Said oh, still trying to catch it. Richard Bishop said good morning, Bobby and Chad crew. I'm on the train headed to Fox Lake, Illinois.
Headed to Fox Lake? Ain't doing that.
Said I think that will help. No. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject said Bobby is in kidney stone labor right now.
Yeah, I am. Actually, that's probably the best way to put it. Is
said good morning.
I am in kidney stone labor right now, and it may last for another day or two. Hopefully not. But yeah, that's probably the best description for it.
It's going this way and that way. LOL.
Dang, check that out.
Metallica said can kidney stones cause infections? That's what I'm more worried about.
Well, and that's what I'm trying to keep the water in me for. That way it pushes that blood out. Keeps the blood pushed out. I don't know. Maybe they can.
Said had a bunch of kidney stones before I was diagnosed diabetic. Flomax can help some on the pain.
Flomax? What is Flomax?
Said consuming acidic beverages can alter the pH of your urine, potentially dissolving calcium-based kidney stones. Lemon juice and apple cider vinegar are popular options.
Yeah, and I eat the apple cider vinegar gummies. That's why I eat them for.
Said parsley juice is a natural diuretic, which means it helps increase urine production and removes kidney stones from the urinary tract. David McLean said muscle relaxer for the kidneys area, especially good if they have to go in and get it.
Okay, I got you. I've heard of the Flomax before. I just wasn't sure.
Richard Bishop said sorry to see you're in pain. Almost next door to the Whistle Stop Cafe, there is a large area good for truck parking. Tammy Reagan said my husband takes Flomax every day. Every day?
Huh. Is it something you gotta have prescribed, or is it something you can pick up at Walmart?
64 said hi, Tammy. Priyanka said ibuprofen in the meantime.
Yeah, I can't do it. I'm allergic to ibuprofen. I have to take a leave. Naproxen.
David McLean said far as I know prescription. Jim 64 said hi, Piranka. Tammy Reagan said it's a prescription.
Damn, thank you. I'm allergic to it. It causes my insides to swell up, outsides.
Richard Bishop said hello, Carl Johnson, Anna Metallica, Priyanka, and Scooby-Doo. Long Island Dave said hello, Jim 64. Years said full.
Yep.
Anna Metallica
loaded from the front to the back.
Jim 64 said hi,
top to the bottom.
Priyanka
bottom
said
to top.
hi, Richard Jeetsy. Long Island Dave said hi, Carl. Oxalocin is the generic name. It is not expensive and mainly used for enlarged prostate. Priyanka said you got this. Richard Bishop
Yeah, I
said
got
hi
this.
Tammy Reagan and Jim 64.
I got this by the pain feelers.
Tammy Reagan said Richard. Jim 64 said hello Richard. Carl Johnson said hi Long Island Dave. Jim 64.
Yeah, we almost made 500 thumbs up yesterday. Almost. We was 7 away. Believe it or not, 7 away. We're almost back up to 60.7 though. I don't know what the number is, but no, actually I think we're about 70 away, I think.
Said nice.
I think if I remember correctly, it's 60.63.
Said Flomax works rapidly and significantly reduces the time it takes to pass stones from the urinary tract within 48 hours of taking the medication.
48
Richard
hours?
Bishop
Dang it.
said morning David McLean. Priyanka said Ragtown. Carl Johnson said every time you get a pain, just let out a scream. LOL. Paradox Fossils Feather Allen
Oh, wait a minute.
said most of Missouri is nice weather on close to St. Louis.
Close to St. Louis. We went through St. Louis yesterday.
One Scuba Dude said Priyanka, are you going to Scarborough Fair? Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Lisa D said good morning from Pueblo, Colorado. Hello Bobby, hope you're having a great morning.
Lisa, how you
Anna
doing?
Metallica said Paradox. Paradox Fossils Feather Allen said Anna. Priyanka said what scuba? LOL, I don't get it buddy. Richard Bishop said hi Lisa D.
Man, oh man, I tell you what. Lord have mercy.
Long Island Dave said Simon and Garfunkel reference. One Scuba Dude said Priyanka a Simon and Garfunkel song. LOL. CW Trishark said that scream was Bobby, not the recording you all. Galiana Rama said hello all from Venezuela.
Galiano, how you doing? $129 thumbs up. Let's go, y'all.
Said Scuba, she's a young gun.
Man, that was a whole family back there.
Lisa D said hi Richard.
$69 miles to Kansas City. Look at that
Long
chimney
Island
up
Dave
there.
said not old like a scuba. One Scuba Dude said Super Trucker in this chat, she will learn many songs. Priyanka Ginger Root said oh okay scuba.
Priyanka Ginger
Super
Root.
Trucker
Dang it.
said true dat. Priyanka Ginger Root said a little bit past my time LOL. Long Island Dave
where they're truck accessible. Especially hitting any bumps.
Said hello on. Crying the ginger root. Said but can't leave an SMG song but. Richard Bishop said hello Long Island Dave and Super Trucker. Super Trucker said LOL you heard two song names here. One Scuba Dude said their song sounds like a wake up message. Disturbed version is a warning. Ginger root said looks like you're stuck with crying the ginger root for 7 days.
Stuck with it for 7 days. Be alright.
Super Truck Car said scuba good description.
That's what we can call this freaking kidney stone. Simon and Garfunkel, or just Garfunkel. Garfunkel. Now that we've got a name for it, we can give it a proper eviction. Pink eye.
said good morning from the Susquehanna Valley, long time no see.
Who was that?
Magic Moon said good morning everyone.
Sasquatch Valley?
Super Truck Car
I missed that
said
name.
Richard and Bridge over troubled waters. One scuba dude said Richard, what's in your coffee, LOL. Super Truck Car said LOL.
Patty P.
Priyanka Ginger Root
How you
said
doing?
hi Patty P. Geo79 said gross pink. Patty P said Susquehanna is a river in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I think I fished that river. I think.
A ghost of the now said Bobby, CBS video call care. Maybe get a script filled at a Walmart. Tell them your truck park issue. See text. Patty P.
I can't look at his text right now. It's Knob Noster. What the? Who come up with that name?
Long Island D said the river you cross in Harrisburg. A ghost of the now
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
said
have fished that
unknown.
river.
When you are parked. Priyanka
Detour.
Ginger Root said does it help if we stay off of the subject? Maybe get your mind up a bit. Patty P
I'm just
said
half.
it separates York and Lancaster.
I'm just half
Richard
listening.
Bishop
I have fished in York,
said Super Trucker. I also
And
like their
Lancaster.
song Feeling Groovy.
but yeah, I have fished that river. It's been a long time.
Olivia said howdy Richard B.
Yeah, I'm only half listening right now. But yeah, it would be better to cast our conversation on this something besides the Rolling Stones.
A ghost of the now said of Priyanka trying to put help to him. Time. Priyanka Ginger Root said hey Alar. Alar love you means. Said howdy Priyanka.
We got a rest area. Last one in Missouri. I got to stop. Release some of this
Priyanka
liquid.
Ginger Root said I know and a ghost of the now. Thank you. Magic Moon said morning Bobby. How's your day going?
Magic
I'm
Moon.
having breakfast.
Doing all right.
Excuse me.
Having
Richard
breakfast.
Bishop
God, I don't mean.
said hello Allier. Priyanka Ginger Root said saluting face.
Salute. Oh man. Come in too hot on that one. It's gonna take me all freaking day to get where I'm going having to do this. And no, I am not walking up to the restrooms.
Said who's Allier? Richard B. Face blue smiling. Super truck car said it's moving.
What's moving? God, I thought the truck was moving, man. You scared the crap out of me.
said knock knock. Carl Johnson said who is there? Super truck car said careful Bobby, you'll put a hole in the cup if Garfunkel comes with pressure. One scuba dude said no one home. Anna Metallica said LMAO. Alfredo Leisana said buen dia, Bobby. Espero que el viaje de hoy le traiga risas, amor y alegría a todos. Puede como siempre.
Did you say Toto? Oh, man. Let's go see how far we can run this time. That wasn't even an hour, but it wasn't that much either. Oh, Lord have mercy. Look at that freaking gully. God dang. That's absolutely insane. Look at that. I don't know if you can see it or not, but
said Bobby, I said. I hope today's travel will bring laughter, love, and joy to all.
Thank you.
Be safe as always.
Thank you. Somebody's bumper scrubbed that, man. I don't know if you could see it or not, but
Priyanka Ginger Root said he said.
He said, she said. It's all about the he said, she said, ooh crap.
Richard M. said maybe a sink developing under the concrete. Long Island Dave.
They need to fix that.
Said sinkhole.
For sure, man. They need to fix that.
Eric said morning, Bobby and all.
Eric,
I'm
how
down
you
in
doing?
southern Minnesota, putting in docks and boatloads. I have
Nice.
18 accounts I'm doing today.
Heck
I'm
yeah.
extremely happy it's time for this part of my business once again.
Right on.
Super truck car said probably one of those useless 389s.
Probably. I bet that done some damage to it.
Anna Metallica said Eric. Eric said hello, Anna Metallica. Priyanka Ginger Root said hi, Eric. One scuba dude said Eric sings sitting on the dock of the bay.
Sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time.
Alice Usher said hi, Eric.
Alice, how you doing? In case I didn't say hi to you. Oh, man. I just want... I want to cry so bad I can't stand it, man. Truckers don't cry. Or real truckers don't cry.
Said I know a 13-letter truck is not your favorite, but I could take one and out to a large car in months.
I don't know about that. I'd hate to be driving an international right now. That would truly suck.
Low Fidelity All-Star Region said there's no crying in baseball either. Aaron said hello, Priyanka.
I don't know how. It would probably be pretty terrible to be in Red Bull right now. Of course, Red Bull might have shook it on out of there.
Priyanka Ginger Root said ice purple frying pans
volleying up a dodo bird.
Altitudes. Said still toting the little friend around Bobby.
Yeah.
Or is there good news?
No, there's no good news. It may be if there was cookies, but I don't think there's cookies either, so.
High altitudes. Said Topeka. Once Bonneville. Said you can get anything you want at Alice's restaurant. High altitudes. Said was that an unmarked bear on the offering?
No, it's just somebody taking them a break. Maybe I should stop at Alice's restaurant and use the bathroom.
Edward Cypher. Said 800 plus miles to go.
763 right now. It was 800 though when we started. It was 800 and something. I don't remember. I don't know if it was 823 or 843 or 863.
Said scuba except for Alice. Eddie Arcea. Said good morning, Bobby.
Good morning,
Edward
Eddie.
Cypher. Said that's right, you have been moving.
Yeah, a little bit.
Jim 64. Said hi, Edward. Edward Cypher. Said hello, James. Jim 64. Said hi, Eric. Once Bonneville. Said I see the dogwood trees are blooming.
Yeah, dogwoods was blooming around the house when I left town.
Magic Boom. Said at Andrew if it ain't on the menu, just ask. Eric. Said hello,
That said left lane closed, stupid. Did you not read the sign? Big dummy. Car actually tried to get up and come around me. Now they're staying over there. There you go. Now you can get over.
Low fidelity all-star reject. Said some people don't look 5 feet in front of their hood.
Yeah, some people are just oblivious to the world, man. Because the first one clearly said left lane closed. And as soon as they got around it, they jumped over into the left lane. Let's see if they're holding their cell phone. No. Actually, what?
John 123 Canada 42. Said, hey Bobby. Aaron.
Hello, John.
Said as Mr. Gump would say, stupid is, but stupid does LOL.
Stupid is, stupid does. Oh, we got a pre-pass sign. All trucks right lane. My drive lights didn't light up, so there it is. There it is. It is a drive light sign. Opened or closed. A bypasser? No.
One scuba dude. Said hi John 123. Jim 64. Said hi John 123. Super truck bar. Said open.
Well, I hope they didn't lie about the weights on the bills.
Aaron. Said open bypass. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey hey low Eric scuba dude magic. Long Island Dave. Said Fred Sanford would say big dummy.
You big dummy.
Alice Usher. Said bypass. Magic Boom. Said Hyatt at John 123 Canada 42.
It's lit up in red, so that should be closed. Yeah, it's closed.
John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Aaron B. Dave Alice.
Closed bypass.
Said hey John 123.
That ain't gonna happen to your door, man.
Aaron. Said bypass slightly open the gray area.
Eastbound side's open though. Rolling them through.
Low fidelity all-star reject. Said Missouri ain't going to miss out on a buck. The way station is always open somewhere in this state.
What if there's any fish over there? Is that a little miniature person fishing? He looked like he was like 2.5 foot tall. A miniature person. It looked like a yard ornament, kind of is what it looked like a yard gnome, but not a gnome. Or a garden gnome, I mean.
One scuba dude. Said maybe it was blue eye.
It might have been. of those little yard ornaments where the guys sit down on the tree stump
John
with the fishing pole.
123 Canada 42 said, "Hey Jim 64."
But yeah, that's what it looked like. But it was in the middle of the water.
Said, "Did he have a little worm on it?"
I don't know about that, man. I can't see that far away. But it was in the middle of the water. It looked like it was sitting on something. Like I don't know, something. It looked like it was sitting on something white. It looked like it had a blue shirt on. I don't know. I should have stopped it. Put the camera over there, but...
Said, "Speaking of garden gnomes, someone looks like a garden gnome with a shaggy beard."
What?
That freaky boy. Said, "I'm watching from the school iPad and a teacher is coming. CW Sharp."
Who said that?
Said, "Leprechaun out fishing after St. Patrick Day."
The leprechauns.
John 123 Canada 42 said, "Hey Richard M." Richard M. said, "Garden gnomes usually short in stature."
Yeah. Well, I mean, it looked a little bigger than a garden gnome. It looked like it might have been about 2
That
to 3
freaky
foot.
boy. Said, "She's gonna confiscate it."
Oh, Lord. That freaky boy is actually a person. I thought somebody was saying that freaky boy.
John 123 Canada 42 said, "Hey freaky boy CW turn." Richard M. said, "If Bobby stood in the garden, what would everyone think of?"
Don't even do it. Don't do it. I'm not in the mood today. Oh man, that was a longhorn over there in the field.
That freaky boy said, "I'm on the way to the principal's office, face blue, wide eyes."
Well, you tell him when you get there, Ride-Along Gang said hi.
Richard M. said, "Don't laugh too hard to stone my work boots."
I know, right?
Magic Moon said, "Gotta ask, what did you eat last?"
French toast.
CW Sharp said, "It looked the size of a leprechaun."
What did? The longhorn? No, he was way under, a bit bigger. His longhorn was bigger than a leprechaun. One of them. Bates City, 5 miles. Kansas City, 34.
Richard M. said, "Did someone lose the communication device by the teacher? Not a shame if you are using during class time." Magic Moon said, "Pepto-Bismol or Pepsi AC might help."
Huh? Help with what? Kidney stone?
your doctors in the chat. Patty P. said, is somebody not feeling well?
Yeah, somebody's not feeling well. I mean, I don't feel terrible, but I don't feel well. I guess you can say I'm about as good as I can be with the condition that I've got right now. I guess. I'm still peeing though, so that's good. That's positive. Put your cell phone down, man. That vibrated my nose.
Super Truck Car said the discussion yesterday of the 420-mile marker being changed to 419.99 includes this also. Super Truck Car said Colorado DOT installed a mile 68.5 marker near the summit of Cameron Pass, west of Fort Collins, because body bandits repeatedly made off with the mile 69 sign. Said there goes the ride along fishing trailer.
Oh man. What's wrong with Colorado and their mile marker signs? I'm getting 69 and 420. I'm taking it home and putting it in the man cave. I'm gonna get that stop sign too. Put it right beside it.
Super Truck Car said 420 related.
Is that 420 related or is that bedroom activity related?
Patty P. said lemonade or lemon water may help if you have stones. One Scuba Dude said, what about the 77 sign LOL?
What's 77 do? Yeah, at this point I don't think none of that stuff's gonna help. Even my apple cider vinegar is not helping that much
Super Truck Car
at this point.
said the latter bedroom could probably cause by partaking in 420. Super Truck Car
I got
said
you.
LOL.
I understand now. It all makes sense now. They got railroad track crossings for that place right there. Huh.
Super Truck Car
How cool is that?
said with 77 you get 8 more. CW Your Sharp said, Bobby, maybe you should put your phone on vibrate. Set it in your lap.
How would that help?
Landon Auguster said, hey everybody.
Y'all got me messed up today. Landon, how you doing? One of these days, I want to stop and check out that aircraft place right there. Mubbo was telling me about it. Said it's open to the public. Gates are open.
John J. Gubbins Jr. said, hello everyone from Chrysalis Rose.
John,
Richard
how you
M. said 71 involves 2 fingers.
Alright,
Patty
let's
P.
not get too carried away,
said
y'all.
420 coming up soon. CW Your Sharp said, and we will all message you at once. Richard M.
Dang it.
said, is that the Learjet factory?
It's like a
Long Island Dave
graveyard or something
said,
for
hi John J.
airplanes. Boneyard. Or something like that. Excuse me, sorry about that, y'all. It's like an airplane boneyard or museum or something. I don't know for sure. Well, the pain's easing. feeling earlier today. Or pressure discomfort, maybe. I don't know. Is it the calm before the storm? Dang it.
Magic Moon said good to hear.
Oak Grove, Missouri.
Magic Moon said no pain is good pain.
That's
John J.
right.
Gubbins Jr. said the largest airplane boneyard in the U.S. is in Arizona.
Yeah, I've been by that one. That one's got the big Boeing airplane.
Said the relief valve is open maybe.
Maybe the Aleve took some of the swelling out. I don't know. Because that's what it was. It was like a pressure pain. It's not so much, I guess, would be the best way to describe that. It's like a pressure pain. I think from the swelling. Maybe that Aleve took some of the swelling out. Maybe. I mean, it's still there. It's just not as severe as it was. Citrical tablets?
Said cup. Said for truck bar. Said danged finger fart.
I used to, well, at least you said cop and not what I thought you said. I thought you said something else. I was like, wait a minute now, you know better than that.
Said it's a calcium supplement.
Calcium supplement? I can't take supplements, vitamins, stuff like that though. I mean, maybe that, maybe, I don't know.
John J. Gubbins Jr. said I have built a ceiling fan from the propeller of a DC-3 airplane.
Oh, I bet that's pretty cool.
Tammy Reagan said Walmart probably has it.
Maybe.
For truck car. Said no, didn't say that, but that's where the injury could happen.
Yeah, exactly where the injury could happen.
Said cloudy down here in Texas.
Cloudy in Texas. It's cloudy up here too. Dang it, they got. What? Wait a minute, what was that? Was that a dealership?
over. Carl Johnson, said Raphael.
Dang it, that was good. I'm doing pretty good. I know not better, but pretty good.
Said 60.
Oh, okay. So
I'm almost about to clock out of work.
You know, yesterday, day before yesterday, we had the concern with Hosh. He did post a video up yesterday on his channel, so I didn't watch it, but I'm assuming since he posted, at least he's alive. He's probably been busy for the last few days working on his videos. But yeah, he did post up a video last night on his channel, so right on. I should have watched the video last night, but I don't know. I didn't watch it. I think it was just too much discomfort.
Said Bobby. Tried to behave. I'll try to get back later. Got to do estate stuff.
Alright, man. Be safe out there.
Priyanka Ginger Root. Said see you later, Super Trucker.
16 minutes to downtown.
Magic Moon. Said drink lots of fluids. Kidney stones can be caused by a variety of factors, including dehydration, which is particularly relevant for men who drive long distances.
I think dehydration is what causes the most of my kidney stones. I think. God dang it. I think that's what instigates the most of them anyway. Because as much as I try not to get dehydrated, sometimes I do. And when I get dehydrated, that's when they want to start flaking off the walls and rolling around. Dang it. They got us zigzagging in and out of lanes here. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. I don't think we've done the first 100 boom, if we've even got 100 yet or not. I don't know. Did I do the boom for 100? I don't know. do the 100 boom? Huh, interesting. I don't remember. Thank you for informing me though. Now I don't feel so bad. I felt like I was slacking on my job or something.
Long Island Dave. Said hi, buddy. Once buddy. Said hello, buddy. John J. Gubbins Jr. Said Bobby, are you still in Missouri? Magic Boom.
Yeah, we're in Independence
Said
right
trees
now.
are coming out, looks green with all the flowers.
We only got 13 miles left, but yeah.
Duck, duck, go fast. Said Bobby would never be smirking on the booms. Low Fidelity, All-Star Reject.
I try not to, man.
Said I delivered in one of the warehouse caves in this area years ago. For Kraft, all underground warehouse in the caves in Independence.
That's what I heard, man. I heard Kraft was the underground caves. I've never been to any of the underground. I've been to Kraft before, but not around here. I think they're Kraft. I don't remember. Plano, Texas.
Priyanka Ginger Root. Said Watusi Roll.
Oh, Priyanka, what did you roll out the window? I'll be tired.
Duck, duck, go fast. Said Kraft mac and cheese flavored popcorn. Sounds yummy.
Got some homeless camps up there. Check that out. Dang, a few of them up on that little trail.
Me. Said good morning from Albuquerque.
Good morning,
Number
me from
201.
Albuquerque. 201. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up. Right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it.
Said morning me.
Snatch some salt from the salty
Said morning
crew.
tea.
Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? A freaking bunches. Ain't nobody on that bus, man. What are you doing? Price chopper? What the heck is that?
Me. Said let's celebrate party face.
Celebrate. I wonder if he's going to the homeless camp. He's got a long walk ahead of him if he is. Well, it's not too awful bad, but
Low Fidelity, All-Star Reject.
dang it, me
Said
gifted
nice
out a
job,
membership.
Lola.
Yes.
Said hi, Dave and me. Duck, duck, go
Awesome.
fast. Said get in the price chopper. Me. Said morning Lola.
Low Fidelity's chopper sound like it had a good quick blade on it.
Long Island Dave. said way to go me. Valiano Ronald, said nice bus Thompson.
It was empty, man. There wasn't nobody in it except for the driver.
Low fidelity all-star reject, said why thank you just had it installed.
Just had an update on it. Updated mod. That's the best sounding engine that I've heard on anybody's choppers here in the chat. Are they tearing that down or building that? They're building it.
Alarm Rockabees, said you have morning, but I have evening with me. Estonian time is 6:38 p.m.
6:38. We got 11:39 in the a.m. 71 degrees here in Kansas City, Missouri. Sometimes YouTube will let you say stupid and sometimes they don't.
Said around the Jackson curve we go. Alar Luggies. Said 7 hours difference. Depends on the state, Bobby. Me. Said I started to learn Estonian after Eurovision last year. I liked the performers and wanted to know what they were singing about. It was funny.
Heck yeah. Yeah, sometimes YouTube will block the comments that has stupid in it. And sometimes they don't. It just depends. I guess it depends on the rest of the comment. I don't know. Sometimes they block the hello bobos though. And sometimes they don't.
Chapter Cubans. Said, well, my stupid doctor sent my prescription with the wrong milligram amount, and now I will have to stress about this till they fix it.
Dang it.
Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said another trucking channel did a U-turn of one of these exits. That neighborhood looked scary.
Yeah.
Me. Said I'm stupid pretty.
Stupid pretty. Yeah, this area right through here is kind of sketchy.
Chapter Cubans. Said I was asking if you are okay with me saying stupid because you told me no cussing one time.
Oh,
Didn't
stupid.
know if you considered stupid a cuss word. Low fidelity, all-star reject.
Stupid's not a cuss
Said
word.
kinda SSSSSSI. Chapter Cubans.
Sussy.
Said where you at right now?
Kansas City. Kansas City, Missouri. Not far from Kansas City, Kansas.
Fidelity All-Star Reject
Mentally impaired,
said
mentally
this is the
challenged.
sussy side.
Stupid. He's stupid. This is the sussy side.
Priyanka Ginger Root said me, have you ever heard of an Estonian comedian named Ari? Low Fidelity All-Star Reject said stupid. Chad Dirkewitz said the high temp in Phoenix today is only 90, thank God.
Only 90? Dang.
Priyanka Ginger Root said he often comes on Kill Tony. Alar Lalianes said me, search for YouTube artist name like this, cool D slays. Me said I have not Priyanka. Morning to you face red heart shape.
And we might do a little buffering through here, y'all, maybe. Probably. Yeah, we're doing some buffering, man. I don't know why I didn't switch that over to cell service. I wasn't thinking about it till it's too late. Sorry about that, guys. Elizabeth, how you doing?
Said same here, EP.
Yeah, sorry about that. I wasn't thinking. Normally I swap that over to going through there.
Duck, duck, go fast. Said the Buffalo low attack. Go away, you Curlo. Go play somewhere else. Buddy Reed said at Chad Dirkewitz, if the dose is double, the pill may be able to be split with none other than pill splitter. Me said my 1045 popcorn delivery is here. Be back later.
I mean, appreciate stopping in and hanging out. Catch you next time
said it
around.
wishes were fishes, lol. All good Bobby, I saw a bridge.
If wishes was fishes, the world would be an ocean.
Lauren Porter said RW man who woke me.
Law and order. Welcome to Kansas.
Priyanka Ginger Root said morning sleepyhead. Jim Rockford said Bobby have a safe and blessed day.
Thank you, Jim. You have a safe and blessed day. Blessed day
Said hi
too.
Lauren O. Tammy Reagan said I will tune in later Bobby because I have to drive down to Oklahoma.
I Tammy, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Catch you next time around. Be safe out there traveling.
Alar Lalianes said howdy Lauren and Tammy. Tammy Reagan said thank you Bobby.
You are welcome. We got a train yard over here on the left
Said
hand
look how many
side.
I scared off LOL.
Scared a bunch off, man. Law and order's here. Everybody run. Man. it is, hopping off the way we're going to go.
Low fidelity All-Star region. Said there used to be a Procter & Gamble plant over here in Kansas City, Kansas off 635. Lauren Porter
It's still there, I
said,
think.
what is this black stuff in my eye, LOL?
Your finger? I think it's still over here.
Long Island Dave said in your eye.
$20 donation? Who is that? Damien? I don't know what you said, but thank you for the $20 donation. That is awesome.
Bob Casey Ariel
Damien
said howdy
Morrison.
Bobby and chat Colorado bound. Andrew Tuggle said good afternoon.
Bob Casey, how y'all doing? Thank you, Damien, for that $20 donation. That's awesome. Thank you.
Damien Morrison said down home diner. Buddy Reed said hello, Bob. Bob Casey Ariel said hi, buddy. Priyanka Ginger Root said just don't rub who I am. Taz said so you're coming to Colorado, Bobby. Good to have you in the state.
Yeah.
Long Island Dave
Monte Vista,
said hi, Bob
California.
Casey.
Colorado.
Damian Morrison said the down home diner guy. Magalos Birdos
The down home
said
diner
how
guy.
are you in Missouri right now? Bob Casey Ariel
No, we just crossed
said
over into
PT.
Kansas.
Priyanka
Which
Ginger
down home
Root
diner?
said Buddy Reed hand pink waving. Damian Morrison said Cheyenne, Wyoming.
Oh, okay. I got you. Thank you, man. Thank you. Down home diner in Cheyenne, right? I know who you are now. It took a second, but
Priyanka Ginger Root said hell, I'd rather heaven, LOL. John 123 Canada 42 said Damien awesome.
yeah, he's from the diner there in Cheyenne where I always stop and park at.
Buddy Reed said make that hello, Priyanka.
He's from Fular's channel, but he's referring
said
to
I
the.
moved to Idaho, I owe you diner.
Oh, you moved to Idaho? Dang it, man! I've not been. The last day that I was up there. I've not been back to Cheyenne since. I don't think that was my last time up there, or that's the last time I've been up there. It's been a minute. Moved to Idaho, huh? How you liking it up there?
Said, speaking of Blue-Eye, has he been in today? LOL.
Nah.
Priyanka Ginger Root. Said, that's better. Priyanka Ginger Root. Said, hi buddy. Don. Said, does that diner have good barbecue?
It's got good biscuit and gravy. I've had the biscuit and gravy there. It's good.
Buddy Reed.
Hadn't had the
Said,
barbecue.
sometimes the keys don't cooperate. Andrew Tuggle. Said, I'm watching Fox Weather Channel. They are really good at tracking weather, and they have a lot of truckers that watches them. Damian Morrison.
Oh man.
Said, like it.
You like it? I don't know, man. Hadn't been to Idaho in a long time either.
Taz. Said, roll safe. Bobby, I'll check back in a little bit.
Alright, Taz, appreciate you stopping in, hanging in. I'll catch you next time around.
Geo79. Said, Fubar is changing its siege. Days up.
Yeah.
Chasing days.
Yeah, I seen that.
Priyanka Ginger Root. Said, I was just giving you a hard time, buddy.
15 minutes into the stream. That's actually good. Real good.
AP said Nebraska is kinda like Kansas. One scuba dude,
Kinda.
said Lauren and Abe cooked LOL. Deborah Warner said, yeah, that would be great, LOL, Scuba's pizza. The Desert Rat said, howdy everyone.
Isn't that
Lauren
painted?
Warner said, hey rat.
Welcome to the Kansas Turnpike.
Deborah Warner said, hello there, Desert Rat and everyone that I couldn't pronounce their names, LOL. Desert Rat said, good thanks. Dawn said, I'm done parking at rest stops too unsafe. Deborah Warner said, one of these days I'm going to find me a pizza and I'm going to cook it in my toaster oven, LOL.
Cook it up in the toaster oven.
Lauren Warner said, yup, Deborah. Buddy Reed said, hot pockets. Deborah Warner said, yepper, that's what I'm going to do maybe next 1 p.m. Desert Rat said, getting ready to smoke a balloon. Galliano Ronald said, I am here.
Galliano ain't it? Getting ready to smoke some bologna. Dang it.
Priyanka Ginger Root said, I'm going to open a restaurant that only serves crabs and pizza. I'll then call it the Crust Station. One
The
scuba
crust
dude
station.
said, Deborah, personal pan pizza's work. Deborah Warner said, that's a big yepper. Deborah Warner said, oh man, I remember the Hot Pockets.
Disco lights on the left. Ooh, what'd you do? Don't feed the bears,
Once
son.
Scuba Dude said, and also Pizza Bites Deborah. Deborah Warner said the station wagon that we used to have my dad use to drive down the highway and used to be 70 at the time.
30 miles to Topeka. Oz Museum. Let me go.
Benjamin Blue said Interstate 70.
Yeah. Kansas Turnpike, man.
Long Island Dave said Desert Rat, how do you keep the baloney lit? Deborah Warner said uh-oh. Deborah Warner said that's right, Pizza Bites. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject said oh, what did you do?
What'd you do? And I gotta kick a tire out.
Deborah Warner said Topeka, Kansas. Well, I'm glad I pronounced that. Sometimes with names I have a hard time, lol. One Scuba Dude said Meg never does it right, lol. Benjamin Blue said finger red number 1.
Number 1.
Deborah Warner said yepper, take a break, Bobby.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go in and get me some more water. Get me 2 more things of water. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not.
Deborah Warner said that's a good idea, Bobby. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject said Lux cornered the market on the Kansas Turnpike.
Yeah, they did. They snatched it up. I don't know how they did it, but they did it.
One Scuba Dude said Barry hello. Barry 2005 said hi Scuba. Flip Flop Trucker said blah blah blah, let's party, truckers not around.
Blah, blah, blah. Yada, yada, yada. How's it going, Flip? Flippity flop.
Flip-flop trucker. Said ops, he heard me, yikes. Benjamin Bloom. Said blah. Lauren Order. Said LMAO, I thought Bobby was gone too. Nasty. Said hello. From Russia.
Hello, Nasty. Nasty from Russia. How you doing? I'm gonna go ahead and grab me some water right quick.
Said hi, LID.
I'm going here and grab me some water up right quick. Be back in a second.
Said Barry. Marcelo Botelliu. Said hello, my friend.
Marcelo,
Barry
how you doing?
2005. Said hi, Anna. Deborah Warner. Said 232.
2:32, let's go. I'll be back in a minute, y'all.
Benjamin Bloom. Said H2O. Deborah Warner. Said hi everyone again, I'm out, I'm a little sleepy, I'm still trying to stay awake, so everybody keep me awake, LOL smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Benjamin Bloom. Said hi all. said Blum. Lauren order, said hey handle. Sir handle, said don't have to deliver till Saturday a.m. One scuba dude, said oh no two Annas in chat lol. Sir handle, said in 40TX that is. Hank, said what's up? Long Island Dave, said hi handle. Carl Johnson, said hey Sir handle. Alice Usher, said hi Deborah. Lauren order, said I must be on mute LMAO. Benjamin Bloom, said snowing here. Sir handle, said at Long Island Dave good morning. Deborah Warner, said title loan Long Island Dave smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts. Alice Usher, said hi Lauren. Lauren order, said hi. Sir handle, said 63 degrees here right now. Hank, said hello Anna Metallica. Anna Metallica, said Hank. Priyanka Ginger Root, said Chapa. Benjamin Bloom,
Get to the
said
chopper.
Jesus AIDS 8705. Deborah Warner, said hi Alice smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts. Benjamin Bloom, said H2O. Lauren order, said get to the chopper. Low fidelity all-star region, said chopper time. Jim 64, said hi Lauren. Lauren order, said hi Jim. Benjamin Bloom, said what? Hank, said oh my god I thought Bobby was in the back of the truck just being quiet.
Nah, I went
Sir
to the
handle,
store.
said it right along gang where are we right now? Anna Metallica,
Lawrence,
said
Kansas.
LMAO. Jim 64, said hi Hank. Low fidelity all-star reject, said my needs some oil lubricant it was a little slow that time. Deborah Warner, said guys I wish I could do that lol. Bloom, said H2O Bobby.
Yeah, I got some water. We need to got some
Deborah
more
Warner,
water.
said okay Bobby you got me again lol twice guys I love you guys and that's including Bobby with all his neat sound effects. Bill Barkley,
Let's go.
said hey Bobby, guys.
Bill, how you doing? Let's roll. We still got 682 miles to go. Ain't no way I'm gonna be able to do it today.
Buddy Reed, said Deborah, perhaps try it Karen Smith, said the scream is how Bobby is feeling.
Yeah. For real.
Jim 64, said hi buddy. Bill Barkley. Said transform and roll out.
Roll out.
Buddy Reed.
Roll.
Said hello, Jim. Deborah Warner. Said okay. Buddy Reed. Said Bobby, I spelled it out. Benjamin Blue. Said
Right.
Jayhawks.
Lord have mercy, man.
41. Said good afternoon, everybody.
Transformer, how you doing? There's one of them famous left-handed on-ramps, Barry V.
Jim 64. Said hi TRX of Benlar. Sir Handel. Said left-handed on-ramps are quite rare.
Yeah. They're rare, but they're out there.
Benjamin Blue. Said push the up button.
Push the what button?
TRX FRM 41. Said hello, Jim, doing good, Bobby. Jim 64. Said hi, Benjamin. Sir Handel. Said is this I-70?
Yeah.
Buddy Reed.
Yeah, Kansas
Said
Turnpike.
those median service areas get twice the business with half of the land. Benjamin Blue.
Right. Yeah,
Said left
exactly.
button. Jim 64. Said hi, Sir Handel. Sir Handel. Said I hit the like button already.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, thank you, man. Thank you very much.
Sir Handel. Said let's see if we can hit 250 likes on the stream.
We almost got 500 yesterday. 7 away from it.
Deborah Warner. Said 240, that's including the thumbs up everyone. Benjamin Blue. Said 240. TRX FRM 41. Said time for coffee.
Coffee time. Peanut butter jelly time.
Lauren Warner. Said 500 yesterday.
I like that
Wow.
fish on that. In that. Well, 493 is almost 500.
WYOVT. Said hi, Bobby. Hope you're feeling better today.
Go Wild.
Sir
How you
Handel.
doing? I'm
Said I
alright.
need to get some coffee, then he'll do some laundry.
Doing alright.
Low fidelity, all-star region. Said peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter Georgia. Alarm Lellies. Said howdy WYOVT.
I could have swore I got all that off, but nope, I didn't.
Barry 2005 said hi TRX. WYOBT said Barry BGC hiya buddy. Alar Lelyamines said howdy Barry.
Crossing over the Kansas River.
Sir Handel said Kansas River. Benjamin Blue said Lincoln. Buddy Reed said hello WYOBT. Long Island Dave said howdy WYOBT. Barry 2005 said hi Buddy R. WYOBT said Long Island Dave Jeansy. Sir Handel said Highway 59 coming up. Benjamin Blue said Jesus A's 8705. Buddy Reed said hello Barry B. Barry 2005 said still about scuba. One scuba dude said WYOBT I have pizza come on down smiling face with 3 hearts party face. Jim 64 said hi Barry. One scuba dude said here Barry. Barry 2005 said hi Jen 64. Jim 64 said hi WYOBT. WYOBT said scuba light blue heart hand sounds awesome and I forgot a lunch today. Sir Handel said they have a iron skillet in here. WYOBT said hiya Jim 64. Sir Handel said so how far from Topeka now?
Oh, I don't know.
Barry 2005
It's up ahead.
said Scuba Yen's car failed its test today on tires and a rear fog light out. Fix the fog light and we'll get 2 new tires in the morning. One scuba dude said 3 meat pizza with black olives, had no mushroom for it. Alar Lelyamines said howdy scuba dude. Barry 2005 said tires have plenty of tread but have cracks in between. Lauren Order said hold the olives and mushrooms LOL. One scuba dude said hello Alar. Deborah Warner said Lauren Porter said Tecumseh.
There you go.
Lauren Porter said let's see how Meg pronounces it. Sir Handel said a Tom Purdy Tecumseh.
Tecumseh.
Carl Johnson said Tecumseh. Brand of an
Tecumseh.
engine. Tom Purdy said alrighty then.
That's what the GPS says anyway.
High altitudes said that MC Donald's was part of a turnpike stop. Tom Purdy said Native American Shawnee leader. Long Island Dave said famous Native American chief. Sir Handel said at high altitudes McDonald's can be found in service areas on certain interstate highways. High altitudes said we know the GPS is never wrong.
Never.
Sir Handel said welcome to Topeka. the U.S. interstate system. Lucky guess, Denver. Jonathan said exact geographical center of country Topeka. High altitudes. Said Denver is half as high as where I live. Said Leadville.
Leadville?
Buddy Reed said they look to be Barbie King up ahead. High altitudes. Said 11,000 plus feet. High altitudes. Said going through the Twins. Sir Handel said at high altitudes Vale, Silverthorne, Aspen. High altitudes. Said Frisco. High altitudes. Said Denver is flat land. Said at high altitudes I was very close then. ND said hi Bobby. Is this Kansas City? I just joined.
It's Topeka.
High altitudes.
Hey,
said I love Leadville. It's starting to boom as a town.
Topeka. That's what I was going to last night and forgot. I'm trying to remember tonight.
Tom Purdy said if you dug a hole to the other side of the world from Topeka, you'd end up in the Indian Ocean.
Dang it,
Sir
man.
Handel said at high altitudes Denver is a large city in Colorado. It's also called the Mile High City. Tom Purdy said don't do it. Jonathan
Don't do it,
said
man.
he lives there, he knows. High altitudes. Said ND this is Topeka. said Bobby. I was going to send you a video of a truck using the Wolf Creek truck runway ramp, but forgot. It was actually a poor video. The camera chase car lost sight of it too much.
Dang it, man.
Sir Handel said at high altitudes currently in Grants, New Mexico at a truck stop right now.
$515 million for the Powerball. Dang it, man.
High altitudes. Said the person doing the video was overexcited and cussing too much.
Dang.
Jonathan
I hate
said
when they do
Mayor
that.
Ure, Dennis Weaver, also a resident. Sir Handel said Kansas technically looks almost like Iowa, as I say. Crystal Miller said thought I'd stop by and say hi.
Crystal,
I got
how you
about a
doing
half
today?
hour.
Half hour? No better place to spend it than here.
Sir Handel said at Crystal Miller hello.
Creek was actually closed though. But that other one, it wasn't no better. I don't think it was rough. I wish I'd have had Starlink when I took that route, so you guys could have seen, everybody could have seen it. I didn't have Starlink at the time though, and it no service whatsoever. But yeah, janky, for real. That one was janky. Jankety jank.
Crystal Miller said so that Starlink doesn't really do that good.
It does. It does real good. There's lots of places that we can go now that I couldn't stream before.
High altitudes said the passes get really dense with weather/fog/clouds.
Yeah, it was snow. It was snowed up. I think they had Wolf Creek closed, if I'm not mistaken. They might not have, but I didn't take Wolf Creek. I took the other one. It was horrible, man. It was horrible. I didn't even think to get the GoPro out. That's how bad it was, man. That would have been a good GoPro video, and because I had the GoPro back then. And that's what I used then, was the GoPro. I didn't have the 360 then.
High altitudes said in the winter they will close the pass at 4 p.m. Sundays.
Yeah. Dang it. are blowing out to the south, man. Maybe. I mean, I wouldn't say definitely. I wouldn't say I've definitely seen them, but maybe. I've seen some rather large ones. I've seen a seagull out in Salt Lake City I thought was, or not Salt Lake City, out in California that I thought was a condor. Them son of a guns are huge out there. I think that's the biggest seagulls in America is out in the California region. I don't know about a condor though. I got a video up.
Sir Handel said at Crystal Miller, what's a seagull?
I got a short video up of Tasha feeding seagulls. I don't know what the title is on it, but that one's a funny one. If you haven't seen it, you need to find it. But I have no idea what the title is. They had her nervous. We'll say it like that. That's the way I feel. Lord have mercy. I feel you pain. It's not a flu pain, but Probably. Won't never be the same after that. You can always say, this is the good birds though, they're white. They're not evil. I don't know. I know. Maybe not. Goody two-shoes.
Sir Handel said at Crystal Miller, I would love to see that happen. Crystal Miller said, ha ha ha.
Yeah, 75.
Crystal Miller said, I'm trying to find a good definition of seagulls for Sir Handel.
Ocean rats. Water rats. Well, they're a lot bigger than that, though. You seriously don't know what a seagull is, Sir Handel? Cool.
Long Island D said dump chickens.
Dump chickens.
Alar Levines said you drive 75-mile-an-hour, Bobby.
Nah, my truck will only do 70. It won't do 75.
Said of seagull can be seen snatching fish that the marine mammals were pursuing, substantially reducing their success rate. Jonathan said he has 70 miles per hour governor.
Yeah. On the beaches, they will. They'll take stuff right out of your hand, even if you're not trying to give it to them. Nothing stealthy about them. They let their presence be known.
Jonathan said at Martin Trejo Ola Seymour Roberto. Martin Trejo said looks like Mr. Bobby on Interstate 70. RLT 70.
That's where we're at, Interstate 70.
Said hello Bobby and wonderful people of chat.
RLT
Crystal
ain't it?
Miller said
a funny one if you hadn't seen
That's what
it.
a seagull sounds like. Mine. Music dude _25. Said sheesh, I'm home.
Ah, sheesh,
Mark
man.
Trejo.
Got a double
Said, "Are you
stack up
Central
there.
Time, Mr. Bobby?"
Yeah, got a double stack over on the left-hand side, a single engine Union Pacific lead. Yeah, we're on Central Time. Got a way station in 2 miles. Huh. Interesting. It is a drive-by sign, opened or closed, bypass or
Said
no.
LOL, my favorite part of that movie. Jonathan. Said it once scuba dude, I think that was the trip where we hit that horrible bump on I-10. Alar Lalies. Said yes, Bobby and Estonia have kilometers per hour. RLT 78.
79 miles.
Said seagulls are opportunists. Sir Handel. Said it Martin Trejo, yes. Kansas isn't Central Time. Crystal Miller. Said closed. ER. Said closed bypass. Sir Handel. Said BNSF passes through Grants NF. Jonathan. Said Kidney Estonia.
We got the bypass, man. This might be one of the only way stations on a tow plaza that I know of. I don't know. Usually you don't see that. Not on tow plazas. There's a whole lot of crack shining back there. Full moon. It's open too, man.
Crystal Miller.
Open bypass.
Said, so what happens if you are overweight when you hit a way station?
They give you a ticket.
Sir Handel. Said bypass.
Yeah, we got an open bypass. Huh. Most of the time they'll give you a ticket if you're overweight.
Sir Handel. Said it's illegal to drive an overweight truck on the interstate system. Crystal Miller. Said so if you hit like 4-way stations, do they give you 4 tickets?
Usually what happens is they don't let you leave the first one. It depends on how much you're over.
Said Estonia and the USA are 2 different countries and the culture is also different.
Usually they don't let you leave though until you get it reworked to where you're not
Sir
overweight.
Handel. Said road to us highway exit
But
320.
if they do let you leave and you come up on another scale house, then yeah, you get another ticket. You can get another ticket if you come up on another scale house, because that first ticket doesn't give you permission to deliver the load. It's not like a fishing ticket where you get a ticket fishing, then you're good for till midnight that night. You get a ticket for fishing without a license, like say at 10 o'clock in the morning, then you're good till midnight that night. You can fish until midnight that night. In Alabama anyway. It's not like that with way stations.
Crystal Miller. Said so they run a money-making racket on you guys, huh?
Yeah, pretty much.
Crystal Miller. Said LOL, let's start lobbying to change that law.
Yeah, ain't no way. Dang, they had a buffalo on a stick over there. I might fill us up in Salina. That way I don't have to go out of the way now.
Sir Handel. Said buffalo on a stick. RLT 78. Said Crystal, don't they all run a money racket?
Because Salina's got a Alright.
Crystal Miller said we'll call it the support your favorite trucker movement.
Thank you.
Sir Handel said the pilot in Salina is much closer than the one in Lamone currently.
Well, I wasn't going to stop at the one in Lamone. It was the one in Kobe or something like that. I think it was Kobe. But that would have took me out of route, and it maybe would have changed my route. I don't know. I think it's Kobe. That's what I was looking at earlier.
Sir Handel said they might have one in Hayes.
his channel a few days ago.
LB said, how's old Beaver doing? Sir Handel
He's doing pretty good.
said it right along here.
Avarice.
I think you should just go to the one in Salina.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Jonathan said Burlington, Colorado has truck stops, I think.
Or I'm hopping off the interstate. 76 miles though. I'm not running 70 all the way out. I do, it's just emergency fuel.
Jonathan said, what is the town in Kansas? Is it Sunflower? Or something? We have stopped there before, can't remember name.
Huh?
Jonathan said, west side of state. Jonathan said,
I don't know.
Sir Handel said it. Jonathan was his Oakley. Jonathan
Maybe Oakland, yeah.
said, not Selena, another name. LB said they should give you free stuff for your fuel endorsement.
You get reward if you've got the rewards
Jonathan
card.
said, not Oakley, something else.
I have no idea.
Sir Handel said it right along gang, you getting off at Oakley or Lamone to get to your destination. Jonathan said there is a hotel right across from truck stop.
Oakland. Exit 76, Oakland. Which is just short of that pilot, but I don't know how much. I don't know how much it's short of that pilot. I'm not sure, Don. Not sure. How far is Kobe from Oakland? Somebody check that out for me. I think it's Kobe. That's where I need to stop at rather than Salina, because I was going kind of slow though. I'm only doing 57 right now.
E.T. Arrow said, were there grass fires off to the right? Ground looks very dark. Lauren Hornet
Over to the left.
said, is it really Thursday?
Grass fire's over to the left. Maybe probably control burns. I think it is.
Sir Handel said at Lauren Order, yes it is. E.T. Arrow said, sorry left. King of Fix 7
Your other right.
said, hello Bobby and Misfits.
King of Pigs, how you doing?
Said, just popping in real quick and stuff. Lauren Order
Popping in
said,
real
this
quick.
week has gone so quick. King of Fix 7 said, just got back home from my ACL surgery. King of Fix 7
Hopefully
said
everything's
that went
going
well,
alright.
but I'm in a lot of pain right now.
Oh man,
Jonathan
I hate to hear that.
said at Lauren Order, what side of International Date line are you on? Alar Lovies said, howdy PT Arrow and Kingo. Sir Handel said, will we be passing FT Riley soon? Jonathan said, might be praying.
We're in Manhattan right now, so
Said Bobby, you and my prayers for that kidney stone.
thank you, thank you.
7 said, we got this. Me said, morning King. Lauren Porter said, Jonathan will left LMAO USA. King of Fix 7 said, I'll be out of work for a month or two.
Dang, a month or two.
King of Fix 7 said, but I saved up. King of Fix 7
Heck yeah.
said, morning me. Sir Handel said, just put my clothes in the dryer.
Another 15
King of
minutes
Fix
now.
7 said, yeah, my doctor don't want me driving for 6 weeks.
6 weeks, no doubt.
Me said, I'm on the morning side of the date line. Larry Peters said, howdy.
Hello.
King of Fix 7 said, we soldiers out here man fascia.
Heck yeah.
Lauren Porter said, you're only 2 hours behind me. Jonathan said, MT Riley, Kansas equals where they accidentally discovered microwave oven cooking, the idea.
Really?
Larry Peters said, you seen any zebras in the fields yet?
Not yet.
King of Fix
Seen a
7
buffalo on a stick.
said, by then it'd be my birthday, God willing, so I can't really complain. Mia Hughes said, hey Bobby, how are you?
Doing
King
alright,
of Fix
yeah.
7 said, Kansas Prairie.
Doing alright. How you doing?
Crystal Miller said 1. Tried hypolicids help break down kidney stones, making them pass more easily, and pineapples have a high level of acidity. This tropical fruit also contains bromelain. Mia Hughes said, good, had my second official meeting in college today. Larry Peters said, I once seen a grizzly bear attacking a zebra west of Limon in the middle of the interstate median. The part of 70 where westbound and eastbound separate. Sir Handel said, rest stop.
Interesting. Don't come in here pissing up the chat today.
King of Fix 7 said that looked like the Flint Hills back there. Alar Leliames
Yeah, Ben.
said Little Pit Stop Bobby. Nia Hughes
Yeah.
said hey or. Larry Peters said is that trash can sideways up ahead. Lauren Order
It's
said
diagonal.
Hia.
It's diagonal. It's not sideways. It's not frozen. We're just stopped for a second.
King of Fix 7 said Kelly got Flint Hills Jonathan. Crystal Miller said LOL made me jump.
Imagine if I'd have opened it back up with a big screen.
BR said Colby Stop is 34 miles out of route looks like.
34 miles. That's not bad. I'm gonna take that one though, because I'll be closer. Or I mean, Salina will be farther away from the next fuel stop, is what I'm getting at.
Sir Handel said at BR I agree with that calculation.
I just don't know how to reroute me. Might have to fix it to where it puts me back on the track that I'm on right now. Into the stream, we got 81%.
Area for fuel, LOL.
Going to what? To the low area? What do you mean by that? What you mean by low area? headed to. It's just, there's not. And then what truck stops they are they're not pilots, they're not flying J's.
Crystal Villa. Said low areas, places where my friends hang out. Because I got friends in low places, lol.
I got friends in lower places.
Karen Swift. Said lol at Crystal Villa.
But yeah, I want to get the fuel closer than Salina, because Salina's it's less than 70 miles, which means I've still got 500. I'll still have 500 plus miles to go, and then getting back out of there as well. Not just getting there, but getting back out of there. So that's the reason why I want to get closer, or don't want to do Salina. off right now. That'd be cool.
Said I eat lots of vinegar.
Oh, there is one.
Hot sauce, LOL.
Dang it.
That's one of the main ingredients in that stuff.
Is he taking off or is he landing? I don't know. He's just sitting there hovering.
Little Blinky said still sitting at the house.
Sitting at the
Waiting
house.
for the body shop to call and say my truck is ready. Jonathan said at Little Blinky, hey man, I remember when you and Bobby visited in El Paso and truck stop.
He's just hovering. That's freaking cool. I should have rolled my window down to see if I could hear it. Was y'all able to see it?
Sir Handel said must be a Chinook.
It was one of them double-bladed ones.
Crystal Miller said, yep, I made my kid homemade gummy bears that are teddy bear shaped and dinosaur shaped for her birthday. We used honey to flavor them. Jonathan said at Sir Handel H. acid in stomach is necessary for good digestion.
They said your wish is my command.
Jonathan said acid reflux equals bad acid from stomach acid being too low. Little Blinky said it's been 10 weeks since the other truck tried to take off my hood. Sir Handel
10 weeks?
said
Dang.
Marshall Army Airfield is on the right. Karen Swift
Is that why you're still sitting at the house? Because of that
Tom
incident?
Kearney said two-door Alpha Jet and Trenton.
So you've been off for 10 weeks? Lord have mercy, man.
Jonathan said good equals stomach acid levels equals proper digestion. Sir Handel said how far now from Salina?
I don't know, man. We're in Junction City, or Grandview Plaza. Probably about 50 miles-ish.
Little Blinky said FYI, he nailed your smelly good thing earlier this week.
What did that with it? You have to repeat that. I missed that. I heard the FYI in this week.
Jim 64 said hi BR. Larry Peters said Becquerel of the Army base. Little Blinky said yeah, I've been sitting 10 weeks now.
Dang it, man.
Alar Lelies said like one song lyric says, I'm a yummy tummy bunny lucky gummy bear, Karen Swift.
You're either enjoying it or about to go crazy, one or the other.
Jim 64 said hi Alar. Little Blinky said you'll be getting a package in the mail.
Package in the
Karen
mail.
Swift
10 for on that.
said exactly at Alar Lelies. Alar Lelies said howdy Jim. Larry Peters said I just tell my dog to sit and he sits down and not that marks. Alar Lelies said so funny song that Karen. Sir Handel said I absolutely hate it when people talk about political stuff on the street. Jim 64 said hi Karen. BR said hi Jim. Little Blinky said I'm enjoying being on the edge of going crazy.
Dang it, man. That's a good way to look at it.
Jonathan said politics.
Who's
Sir
politicking?
Handel said crossing the Smoky Hill River.
I ain't heard any politics.
Karen
how you doing? I'm in Renard right now.
Said hello, everyone.
Mark, how you doing? I was confused too there.
Kyle Lundmark. Said, well, I'm doing
About the
both,
moonlight.
Jonathan.
I was confused too, Kyle, so don't feel bad. I wasn't sure what he was talking about. I was like, wait a minute, what? What's going on here?
Little Blinky. Said they tried telling me my truck wasn't worth fixing, but I stood my ground. Told them to fix mine, or they could buy me a new one. I wasn't going to make any payments.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt.
Alar Values. Said Karen Swift, I have otherwise soldier my phone ringtone. Sir Handel. Said just got a phone call saying you'll need to hit the road in the next 30 minutes. Delivery still Saturday, early AM. One scuba doo. Said trucking baseball, where you drive the truck around the bases. Jonathan. Said at Little Blinky, did you have incident on camera? Jonathan. Said I have watched you a few times. Rick. Said I saw the start of the stream on my phone, Bobby. I heard you tell everybody you're grumpy today. It'll make sure I stay out of your path, LOL.
I'm not grumpy at all. I just, this morning I was
So it looks like you're
hurt.
starting a new National League of Truckers Baseball. I'm in. Kyle Lundmark. Said it's baseball season for the Brewers. They are in NYC playing New York Yankees on TV.
I was in some extreme pressure pain this morning, which is not nowhere as near right now as it was this morning. I feel a lot better than I did.
Little Blinky. Said Jonathan. It's on my FB page. I can't remember if I posted it on YouTube. Mark Bullet. Said, man Bobby, I'm going to get a guitar and play a song called Ride Along Gang. Sir Handel.
10-4 on that.
Said might arrive at the shipper tomorrow afternoon despite delivery not being till Saturday morning in Forney, TX.
Forney, Texas.
Jonathan. Said grumpy. He would be grumpy if he was from England and grumpy. Rick. Said Bobby, I could hear the pain in your voice. Wish I could laugh.
Thank you.
Rick.
Thank you.
Said help. Jonathan. Said tea and crumpets SB. Sir Handel. Said laundry should be finished soon. Alar Values. Said how long you more drive, Bobby? Rick. Said you'll buy dinner, Bobby.
At least 4 more hours, at least. Got one more.
Crystal Miller. Said well, I'm gonna leave you all with my best wishes, especially Bobby. I'll talk to y'all later and remember that like button needs your attention.
Alright, Crystal, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Enjoy your day.
Crystal Miller. Said 205 weights are ready, let's go. Jonathan. Said it Sir Handel Tom Landry retired a while back. Sir Handel. Said it right along gang maybe till the pilot in Colby perhaps. Little Blinky. Said are your kidney stones bugging you again?
Yeah. Yeah, I've got one tearing me up right now. Sam
Rick
McGarfunkel?
said, good job, Rick. Sir Handel said it right along, fam. Did you miss the breakfast at Wendy's yesterday?
No.
King of Pick
No,
seven
Buddy got it. Buddy
said,
got it for
thanks,
me.
Rick.
Buddy called it in and they held it for me till I got there, which was about 5 minutes after the breakfast shutdown, but thanks to Buddy, I was able to get it.
Jim 64 said, hi, Rick. Rick said, Bobby, I heard Steve. One scuba dude said, yes, Garfunkel.
Dang it, Rick.
Said, hi, Jim. Sir Handel said, Chapman is coming up now.
It's not Steve.
Said, scuba is back blue. Rick said, LOL, Bobby. Sir Handel said, Chapman River. Little Blinky said, well, gang, I'm out. The nothing to do is calling my name. Rick
Thank you
said,
for
love you,
stopping
bro.
in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Here or there, that's definite.
Rick said, bye, Blinky. One scuba dude said, well, Lauren, someone had to do the dishes and check the mailbox. Sir Handel said, Jeep Road is the next exit. Little Blinky said, I'd let y'all know when I get back at it. Rick said, Corn, how you feeling today? Rick said, Lauren.
What the heck? Was he jacking a sleeping deer around?
Lauren Porter said, tired. Rick said, like always. Chris Wyatt said, hi, all.
Chris ain't it?
Alar Leliames said, I'm tired too, Lauren. Alar Leliames said, howdy, Chris. Lauren Porter said, and I really miss a friend. Nola Trevor said, pre-boob 299. You pick 7
Ain't good, Nella.
said, Bobby, I know how it feels to be in pain. It's even worse while behind the wheel.
Yeah.
Only one ever lived street this month. Conversation with the good hello ride along man.
I know.
Chris Wyatt said, howdy, Alar.
Premature boat time.
Rick said, I'm sorry, Lauren, I'm right here. Chris Wyatt said, 300. King of Pick 7 said, I'm elevating my right leg in bed now while watching. Lauren Porter said, I'm suspicious of why you're trying to be so nice to me, Rick. Lauren Porter said, LMAO.
Hang on a second. We'll get to boat man here in a second. 2 months? Right on.
Sir Handel said the further west you go in Kansas, there are less trees and the land is more arid. Kyle Lundmark said I'll still be here, but watching major leagues. Kyle Lundmark
10-4 count.
said baseball. King of Pick 7 said 2 months I meant to say.
2 months, let's go.
Jim Pouchin said you need one of those campers you just passed, Bobby.
I know, right?
One scuba said
Ain't it,
hello,
Jim?
Pick 7. King of Pick 7 said I got you on the big screen riding shotgun while chatting on the phone.
Heck yeah.
Sir Handel said the MLB season started today. Kyle Lundmark said hello, King of Picks.
Running on the big screen.
King of Pick 7 said hello, one scuba dude, how it's going. King of Pick 7 said hey Kyle. Mark Poulin said hello, Lauren Great King. Lauren Porter said hello. Sir Handel said Jeep Road is coming up.
Did you say Jeep Road? Or Jeep Road? Kidding. Just messing with you. Oh, man.
Rick said hi Mark. One scuba dude said good here, how are you? Rick said Jeep.
Jeep Road, man.
Sir Handel said Jeep as in the car brand.
Wonder why they call it Jeep Road for.
King of Pick
Had to
7
get that name.
said
maybe the leave kicking in is finally what relieved how I was feeling this morning. I don't know. Maybe. You sure didn't take it long enough. Dang. Sir, did you just lose a cow? He had a blowout. Look at that. He had a big blowout. Did you see all that smoke from it? That one was no mistaken. That was a definite blowout.
Cal 10 said you survived the night, Bob.
Yeah, I survived the night. Not comfortably, but I survived the night. I think I woke up once or twice, and then it woke me up at around 6. I was able to doze back off to about, I think about 6:40, and then I got up.
Locker smiling pile of blue eye. Said hi.
And from
Lauren
6:40 to
said, oh no, Callahan is back with one of his rants.
till the time I started, till the time I started the stream, man, I was battling this morning. It was rough this morning. How you doing?
Cal 10 said wrong chat, Lauren. Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye. Said Watu-0.
Oh Lord, I already watched it. You rode out the window.
Said the
Oh,
stone
trucking with
might have just
Callahan?
been in a spot that hurt more than Millwall Bobby.
I think it had me swelled up on the insides is what it was. It was inflamed, I believe. Because it was a pressure pain this morning. It was just all pressure.
Mark Bullen said if fishes were wishes, the world would be an ocean as long as Billy Ocean sings I want to be your lover. LOL.
Fishes as wishes.
Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye. Said, can I get a shout out?
Shout out to
Andy
Drew Locker,
said,
Mr.
made it back
Pooh-Eye.
from Wally World.
Made it back from Wally World. I know, man. Shout out to the Pooh-Eye.
Rick said, Bobby, did you get food and drinks before you started the stream in Pullman?
Yeah, this morning when I did, I got food and drinks. Because I knew I was going to be doing the stopping. I just now ate my breakfast
Cal
sandwich,
10
actually.
said, put out, not shout out.
Put out, not shout out.
Rick said, good.
Yeah, I just now ate my breakfast sandwich. I got the breakfast baconator.
C said, you still need a bank loan to buy eggs.
Yeah, and then I
Rick
got some tater
said, "You're
tots.
gummy."
And I got some the French
Hannah
toast sticks.
said, headed off now. Need to hit the road so I
Look
can
at that
ship
big
this
old fat
delivery.
foot on the
National
dashboard.
winner when Emma truck stop again.
Are you for real? Alright, sir, Handle, be careful out there. Safe travels. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you on the next go around. I can't believe how fat that foot was. It was more like a club. I wouldn't have it up on the dashboard if that was my foot. I know that.
Rick said, LOL Bobby OMG.
It was huge, man. It was a true Bigfoot in that car right there. Excuse me. Yeah.
Cal 10 said, you sure that was his foot?
I'm not 100%, but they look like her foot. Well, it could have been at his foot. The toenails was painted. I don't know. I don't know for sure.
High altitudes said, Watu-0. Lord have mercy, LOL.
Lord have
7
mercy.
said you got me cracking up over here, man.
Heck yeah. Right in the day.
Keep you Big 7 said, do you think he's on a sofa with wheels? Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye said, get to the chopper. High altitudes said, chuck the blue eye from window.
Both already rubbed cows like
You're
that,
too
man.
young to use the meat chopper. Lauren Porter
Dang it.
said, sorry y'all, yeah, that was wrong, chat, apologies. CW Nature Sharp
We kind of figured that, Law
said,
and Order.
2THX Rick. Kyle Lundmark said, good job, Rick. Andy C said, you'll take a finger off. Mark Poulin
What you doing hanging out over there, Papa's?
Smiling. High altitudes said, Kansas is flat. One scuba dude said, Drew, the choppa is brown and you broke the windows and the trash needs cleaning out. Rick said, now I got one in the bank for later, Bobby.
Right. Martin ain't been on today, so might not have to worry about him. He popped onto the live after the live stream ended last night. I guess he thought, I don't know if he was using a different account.
High altitudes
Or an extra, I don't know.
Your choppa is brown.
But he popped onto the post comments and he's like, you forgot one. I just laughed.
Said I hang out there in the middle of the night when he is traveling Central California.
I just laughed because
Carl
the thing, once the stream
said,
ends,
shout out to Kuai.
once the stream ends, the 24-hour timeout's up. You can go post on. Put a post comment up instantly.
Said nasty footnote for me.
I don't hang out over on his channel much. I've been on it a time or two.
Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye said him in the choppa.
You back to be put to sleep.
Lauren Porter said my choppa is grounded. Benjamin Blue said hi Drew. Andy C said oh okay. He was speaking of the Wapiti chopper.
airplane. Thank you for listening. Move
Carl
your
Johnson.
butt over.
Said Watusi Bowl. Chopper crashes. Benjamin Bloom.
Dang it, man.
Said he is a smurf.
Yeah, he
Lauren
is.
Porter.
He's even got
Said
smurf
gets
color.
fuel for Choppa and leaves with scuba. Lauren Porter. Said LOL. Aaron. Said show them who's boss. Chris Wyatt. Said look at that scenery.
He
Yeah,
passed-
you're in Kansas.
He passed me, like I said, still, man. He's got more pedal than I got.
Andy C. Said the ways it sounds on a choppa, they might be burning bacon grease and alcohol. Kyle Lundmark.
Dang it.
Said LOL OMG Bobby, you making me laugh. Darn it, driver moving.
I know,
King
man.
of Fix 7. Said Amazon truck a typical NPC.
Yeah. It's an NPC player. Trevor's in that truck, man. What the heck was that?
Lauren Porter. Said get some more bacon grease. One scuba dude. Said parachutes out of choppa leaving room for raptor. Benjamin Bloom. Said bear. Lauren Porter. Said raptor isn't gonna want my choppa LMAO. High altitudes. Said Monte Vista, you're down there in the UFO hotbed of Colorado.
Yeah, yeah. Right. There's a spot down there somewhere in that area. I don't remember exactly where, but they've got that where it's some kind of spaceship observatory or something. I don't remember exactly where it's at. It's out in the field though. I think it's a spaceship observatory. I don't know. It was something. I was wanting to go over to it that one day when I was there, but there wasn't no place to park the truck, and it was a long ride
Said
on
you
that
got room in
e-bike.
the choppa for the 10 kids. High altitudes. Said the watchtower is by the Great Sand Dunes National Park.
Great sand dunes. I picked up
Benjamin Bloom. Said anyone from Minnesota.
like a mile, actually. It's like one to 2 miles away from it. But that was as the birds fly, you know, in order to walked over there or rode a bike over there or even one wheel, it was like 4 miles, I think. I just didn't feel like doing it. And plus, I think it was dark
Kyle
outside.
Lundmark. Said Wisconsin here, Benjamin.
Not that I didn't feel like doing it, but I had Tasha with me, and I didn't want to leave her in the truck that long by herself. Tasha.
High altitudes. Said you will see stuff in the sky that will just make your jaw drop over there.
I bet. I bet.
Andy C. Said I left the watchtower in the screen door. I'm gonna give it back to him. Kyle Lundmark. Said Anthony Globe home run 2 zip Yankees.
helped, I would, but it don't help. So there's no point in wasting
High
it.
altitudes. Said we saw about 20 orange/white orbs down there one night about 10 years ago.
About 20 of them. Yeah, see, I'm still 544 miles away from the delivery. So if I get fuel right here, that's 540 miles that I gotta go. Plus back out. And I don't know which way I'll go back out.
Kyle Lundmark said, has anyone seen a UFO in real life? Andy C. said, I didn't have the heart to wash the car when I was out. It still looks like more dust is coming in.
Huh. I got a video of something on the short shelf. Whoever that was that asked about the UFO, was it Kyle? Just type in I don't even know what to type in now. I forgot. I don't remember, man. I don't know. Just type in UFOs and maybe it'll take you there. They gotta have two back to back right here. You know, they can't have it 40 or 50 or 60 or even 100 miles up the road.
Super truck car said, next store Walmart stop, get a bottle of white vinegar. Use the vinegar straight on a towel to cut the brine. Andy C. said, I seen a UFO once. It was when the pressure canner blew the lid off. Alar Lalumes
I got
said, howdy Andy C.
that Windex that I've got has vinegar in it. You can smell it.
Andy C.
I don't think it works that good. That's one thing that vinegar don't work that well on. Besides this Garfunkel here.
High altitudes said, if you want some good books on the subject of the Sangre de Cristo Mountains UFO subject, look for books from Christopher O'Brien, like The Mysterious Valley. Once Buddy said, do you ever look up at night and see Starlink satellites fly over?
I have. I didn't actually, I don't know, I didn't catch that on video very well, but I have once. I wish that I'd known it was going to disappear as quick as it did, because I would have got it better on video, but I didn't realize it was going to disappear that quick.
Jonathan said, Professor Eric Karlstrom, Presto Info. Kyle Lundmark
I've got that on the
said,
short
I have
shelf
seen it
too.
lots of times. Super truck car said, may have to stand on the motor and clean windshield the old-fashioned way, LOL.
They got the breather on top of this motor.
Jonathan said he has written a few UFO items.
Can't stand on this one like you could back in the day, or like you can other engines. You can the Freightliners or the Detroits, whatever. Pace car puts them down on top. Gummy engaged.
Andy C. said, I get a notification of what direction and the time the space station will come over.
Really?
High altitudes said, if you head through there at night by Alamosa, like 3 a.m., you may have one piece over your vehicle. Rick
A
said, was
UFO?
that a windmill on that truck you just passed, Bobby?
Yeah,
Kyle
it was a
Lundberg
whirly-twirly blade.
said 2-1 Yankees Brewers with a home run. Oh boy, here we go.
86 degrees out here according to the truck in Salina, Kansas. At 246.
High altitudes. Said yes, a blacked out object. One scuba dude. Said Andy, I hope they don't flush the toilet when flying over you.
Dang, that took a second.
High altitudes.
Big old frozen
Said
chunk
don't
of
drive
poopy.
through there alone. Richard M.
I've come in and out of there
Said
during the
spring is
nighttime.
in the air, but the snow is not done yet.
That UFO that I did catch on camera, though, that was in Wyoming. West side of 80. The Starlink train that I caught on video, that was, I want to think that was Kansas, that we was in Kansas when we seen that one.
Super truck car. Said that one was freaky.
That one in Wyoming, that was freaky. That was weird.
Richard M. Said remember what the rodent predicted on February 2nd, 6 more weeks of winter.
Exit 53, 3 hours ahead? Good Lord. Got a little over half a tank, so that should be good. So that Kobe is exit 53, and my GPS has me taking exit 76. So that's what, 23 miles? Yes, 24 miles.
Richard M. Said just cause it is warm, now don't mean nothing. Super truck car.
BR
Said
said
we were
34
all like,
miles a shot.
what the FF? Andy C.
What the
Said it's traveling at 25,000 miles per hour, so the crab might be burned up by the time it got to Earth.
Big old frozen chunk of poopy.
High altitudes. Said if you go 10 miles into the mountains away from lights, you will see the Milky Way like a painting. You will see lots of M's, fast movers, things in space just cruising like nothing you have can do.
That's different on man. I never got like out.
Me. Said I wasn't expecting to do math problems on the street.
I hadn't ever got out like outside of the towns and, you know, looked up. They do have that one spot that would be a good location to pull off and set. Kinda, if they didn't have all them lights. They got them lights right there in that little parking area though.
Me.
The high street lights.
Said morning Jim. Super truck car. Said high altitudes I've seen that west of Reno. Rick. Said hi me. Me. Said morning Rick. High altitudes. Said these things will traverse the sky moving fast like a bullet, stop and reverse course. Richard M.
Well,
Said he is here.
have you seen that one
He is
video?
me. No number games for you.
Have you seen that one short that I did
Said good show Jim.
with the UFO?
Rick. Said nice Jim.
Did Jim gift out a membership? Thank you, Jim. That is awesome.
Once already. Said calendar says spring is here. I don't care what a giant rat says. LOL. Super truck car. Said Bobby Boy Gap parking areas be good for sky watching.
Yeah.
High altitudes.
Yeah, Boy Gap is.
Said I have not seen the short you did.
You didn't look that one up. What? I think I've got it titled. I don't know. Dang it. Is that? I don't know. I don't even know what I got it titled to tell you to look up. So something UFO. Maybe is that a UFO or was that? Did we just spot a UFO or something like that?
Kyle
I wished I'd have been streaming when I worked with the last company, because there's a lot of different stuff that
said Hanover is between Pueblo and Colorado Springs.
There's a lot of different stuff that me and Tasha seen. I don't remember usually until somebody reminds me, like the big silver ball that was just hovering, which that was in Pennsylvania, I think. And I have no idea what that was. None. It was sitting in the same spot.
King of Pick 7 said a lot of those rural areas away from the towns and cities have great dark sky sights.
Yeah. Quadruple queen.
Said bow before your queen. Priyanka ginger root.
Bow before your queen.
Said better than Priyanka ginger root. LOL lurking. Andy C.
Did you
there's
change
a
it?
hybrid chicken out there now. It's got 4 legs and 6 wings.
4 legs and 6
Said Nike
wings.
Joey. LOL.
Good Lord. however long that's been. I think it's 2 or 3 years now.
High altitudes. Said, where did you get those glasses, Bobby? Sold Dasher Jones.
Tasha Wordle from
Said,
Amazon.
okay, lurking now. Cal Tim. Said, last time I went to the dentist, I had 21 teeth pulled. CW Teacher Sharp. Said, Bobby, drink some water now if you have a stop coming up. I did not ask if you were thirsty. Ed Cat.
I just took a drink.
Said, George Washington had wooden dentures.
I think he had ivory dentures. I don't think that was actually wood. I think that was ivory. They just told everybody that was wood. Could you imagine walking up and meeting somebody and them smile at you and have wooden teeth? Good Lord. How scary would that be?
High altitudes. Said, probably came from the cherry tree he chopped down.
Yeah.
Andy C. Said, put those glasses on the next time you get pulled over. It'll scare the bitches out of the house. Ed Cap. Said, ivory for dress up, wood for every day.
Right, there you go. You might have just used Pez's.
Hank. Said, I have only seen that on like movies. High altitudes. Said, wear those glasses to your next eye test. Kyle Lundholm.
They're not actually
Said,
magnifying.
LOL, Andy, how you doing? High altitudes. Said, where I be? Hank. Said, people even have golden teeth.
Yeah, golden teeth.
Super truck car. Said, wooden teeth LMAO reminds me of the burns we used to give in SC Tool.
Reminds you of what?
High altitudes. Said, like Jaws and James Bond movies.
There you go.
Super truck car. Said, school. Drew locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said, danger. Andy C. Said, howdy Kyle. Super truck car. Said, burn/insults.
I'm lost, man.
Said, I know one of the rappers had gold teeth that made music. I forgot his name.
Jelly Roll used to have gold teeth, I think.
High altitudes. Said, looks like some wind whirligigs up ahead.
Yeah, they're
Jonathan.
working too, man.
Said, Lil Jon. Andy C. Said, I don't listen to rap. High altitudes. Said, Bobby, wouldn't you love to drive some of those blades around? Deborah Warner.
Some
Said,
good
"Okay,
money
guys,
from what I
fell
understand.
asleep."
Some good money pulling them things
Super truck
around.
car. Said, you know put downs or insults picking on each other.
Yeah. Oh, burn. Okay, I got you. You got burned, man. You got burned.
CW Sharp.
shit is Ivory.
Once Scooby-Doo. Said Hank, keep thinking of Lil Wayne. Many rappers have them. Said at CW to Shark. Thomas Jefferson, on the other hand, was the one with wooden teeth. Carl Johnson said ivory soap. That is why he blew bubbles when he ate. LOL. Once Scooby-Doo said it was a grills that goes over the teeth.
Grills, there you go. Check out my grill.
CW to Shark. Said, see, Bobby is always right. Now we just have to convince Tasha. Andy C.
Right.
Said, I wonder what was up with the sheep wool look and wigs they wore back then. Deborah Warner.
The what?
Said 323.
Sheep woven wigs? Why would you do that? That's what I need, is a sheep wig.
Jonathan said at Andy C. they were in a rock band. Deborah Warner said, yeah, I was thinking of ivory soap. Also, I'm waking up, guys. I just turned on my coffee pot also. Super truck car.
Coffee pot in the
said,
middle of
good
the
luck with that
afternoon.
shark. Deborah Warner said, I can't believe it's a little after 3 o'clock.
And you're drinking coffee? Lord have mercy. Ain't no wonder you stay up so late.
Bobby a British Parliament wig. Deborah Warner said, I guess you're right. Ed Cap said vodka cranberry.
Vodka cranberry. Well, thank you, man. Thank you for letting me over like that. Sure was awesome. Says it's a drone.
Truck car said, but unlike most of the sea rappers, Lil Wayne appears to have common sense.
But I guess if you believe in UFOs, then you would believe in Sasquatches too. That might be why Sasquatch says it was a drone. I don't know.
High altitudes. Said you saw a falling leaf UFO.
Saw what? A fallen leaf UFO? Is that what you said?
High altitudes. Said yeah, a term for a UFO that seems to drop and fall under control but erratic.
Oh,
Dennis
okay.
Helms.
Gotcha.
Said good afternoon, ride along gang.
Dennis, how you doing? I probably should have stopped back there and kicked the tire, but maybe we'll make it to the next go.
Super truck car. Said I think I can, I think I can.
I know, right? Lord have mercy, man.
Deborah Warner.
truck. We got 87 degrees out here. According to the truck. it up.
High altitudes. Said she meant hi there, but forgot a space.
Yeah, I know. That's just messy.
Deborah Warner. Said thank you, Bobby, for pointing out I did something wrong. Sorry.
That's just messy. Joke around, have fun.
High altitudes. Said and Maggie ever do that? Read it.
Yeah. She don't know no better.
Deborah Warner. Said my eyes are watering right now, so I couldn't see what I was doing. Said you do this when you have problem number 1 pee or problem number 2 poop. Deborah Warner. Said I like when people get around with me. That is great, it makes me laugh. Said hey Whiskey, joke around with everybody, Bobby, okay, cause it makes you feel better when you joke around and you're being a little silly. High altitudes. Said Misfits. Andy C. Said Sis is wanting me to plow a garden spot for her, but there is no need, she won't take care of it.
But you'll probably do it anyway, right?
High altitudes. Said plow a weed patch.
Weed patch. I'd like to get over in that weed patch and look around.
Andy C. Said yep, probably.
Put it on this, we're straight on it.
North White House. Said any luck today?
Any luck today? No luck today. Not yet.
Dig a 6 feet hole for your sis. King of Big 7. Said the vast plains of Kansas, it just gets higher and higher from this point until the Colorado Front Range. High altitudes. Said if it weren't for bad luck, we have no luck at all.
Right. Seen a lot of them little Toyota campers out today. It makes about at least the 5th one I've seen, I
Long
think.
Island Dave. Said hi Norm. High altitudes. Said front range is still flat. Long Island Dave. Said hey Kelton.
in
said Buenos Tart patron.
Bunker Hill, Kansas. Got a
Said I
temperature
think in the Yellowstone Park.
89 degrees, according to the truck.
Andy C. said hot enough you don't want to pee on it.
Dang it, man. I might want to pee on it. I wonder if that would help anything.
Cal Tim said LOL.
That might help out tremendously, you know? It might make it worse. I don't know. Would it be worth a try? I'd be willing to do it.
D. Michaels said it's 56 here. Deborah Warner
56, it's
said
only
LOL Bobby. Andy C. said might be worth a try.
It might be.
Ozzy Baywatch
Might actually be.
said with AD. Alar. Bear. Sousa Duarte said hee-ho.
Hee-ho.
Alar
Hee-ho.
Leliames said howdy Sousa.
There's another one, them whirly twirly blades. And another one. Two of them back to back.
Alar Leliames said howdy Ozzy. One scuba dude said hey there Baywatch. Sousa Duarte said hello.
Hello.
Andy C. said electroshock therapy. D. Michaels said Bobby, does Colorado still have snow and mountains? I hope you don't have to go that way.
I don't know. This is my first time in Colorado in a while. Or this will be my first time in Colorado. I'm not in Colorado yet. Mr. FedEx playing on his cell phone.
North White House said slam your hand in the door, at least it will change paint location for a little bit. Deborah Warner
Well, I tell you
said oh
what,
wow.
my shoulders stopped bothering me so much.
Said therapy. Deborah Warner said not
Therapy.
supposed to. One scuba dude said Baywatch sent me some of that rain to clear out the pollen. Alar
Heck
Leliames
yeah.
said Bobby, you must say, get out my way. FedEx face blue smiling.
Move, FedEx. Get out the way. Pull over if you're going to text on your cell phone. Or whatever you was doing. Scrolling. Texting. I don't know. Oh, rest or parking area 5 miles. I'm gonna take that one. I think. I don't want to wait an hour or near another hour. It's not killing me, but go ahead and get rid of it, I guess.
D. Michaels said are your ears popping. Carl Johnson said time to kick a tire. Sousa Duarte said there is a YouTuber called Paolo Landa. He is pulling a load of pine bark on a flatbed truck from Seattle to Montana.
What is it? He's special. YouTube must have hit it if she skipped it.
Said we have 4 days left of March.
Free advertisement
Desert
today.
Rat said, Bobby, what do you mean? D. Michaels said, what is the highest mountain in USA? Is it in Colorado? Gary Watson said, which comment? Desert Rat said, didn't catch it. Andy C. said, we woke him up.
Just let it go.
Alar Lalumes said, howdy Gary W. and Desert.
2 hours ahead.
Said regulators always near even if not seen. Cal Tim said trucking company.
I don't even know what it was. I wasn't paying attention.
Long Island Dave said hi Gary. High altitudes. Said dang, trees.
Dang it, what a hole, man. Fall off that thing.
D. Michaels said was something about another tube channel. Andy C. said pine bark on a flatbed. Carl Johnson
Don't worry about it.
said comment by Souza on another YouTuber. Tom Kearney said D. Michaels Denali in Alaska is the highest mountain, but they changed the name back to Mount McKinley, I think. High altitudes. Said not too close to Swift. Alar Lelyumes said have you little pit stop Bobby. Souza Duarte said how are the UFO cases in the US, my friend?
I was getting ready to touch it. Gary got it. I don't know what you just said to me, so. I was busy looking for your comment to remove.
Alar Lelyumes said howdy DD. D. Michaels said no sound. Dennis Helms said my mom and brother swore they saw a UFO over near Cheyenne about 47 years ago. Lori C.O. said hey Deborah.
I gotta get out for just a second and take a walk for just a second. I'll be right back.
Said okay, be careful out there. Cal Tim said watch out for the ones that kick back.
I'm just walking to the trash cans on there. Walking to the trash can and back. Well, maybe around it. I don't know.
Said stretch legs Bobby. Richard M. said do I hear a wrapper being unwrapped? What is my gift? Said hi Richard. Deborah Warner said guys my eyes are much better. One scuba dude said should tie a cable to Swift and a tree LOL. Richard M. said hello Deborah Warner. Lauren Order said what the fluff happened I woke it away. Usher said hi Richard. One scuba dude said go back to sleep Lauren. Cal Tim said we left you behind Lauren. Lauren Order said I wasn't asleep. Deborah Warner said I think I said this before when the cat's away the mice will play LOL. Richard M. said hello Alice you. Lauren Order said geez I just asked a simple fluffing question and I get mean answers.
definitely is warm out there. Yeah. I'm doing all right, Bearded Tuck. How you doing? Yeah, it is janky. Janky!
High altitudes. Said, did you sneak up and pull Swift's pin? M.A. Reagan. Said, hi Bobby. Back from Oklahoma.
Welcome back.
I hope you're feeling better. Lauren Porter. Said, RW got a hug.
Feeling somewhat better.
The Bearded Tuckfordo. Said, we'd be okay, I think. Unless there be no more pink cows for strawberry milk.
Dang it.
Dennis
no
Helms.
more pink cows for strawberry
Said, what
milk?
neck of the woods are we in now?
Where are we at? Russell, Kansas.
Deborah Warner. Said, you are so welcome, Lauren. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts. One scuba dude. Said, Lauren, we have to pick on someone, LOL.
Pick on
Clint
somebody
W.
your own size.
Said, hey.
Clint, how you doing? I gotta throw that water bottle away. I didn't throw it away. That's a big water bottle, man. Taking up a lot of space. A lot of real estate.
Deborah Warner. Said, you know what, if we don't pick on each other, we don't have a lot of fun in life, LOL, LOL. Clint W. Said, not too bad. Jonathan. Said that white trash can is not up to code with the other blue ones in rest area. Deborah Warner. Said, my husband and family and I used to pick on each other all the time, I miss that. Deborah Warner. Said, I always get my family back on a loving way and a very gentle way, LOL. Lauren Porter. Said, hey, I'm still over here. Clint W. Said, I was gonna guess more west than Russell.
Yeah, I've had to stop I don't know how many times today already for tire kicking. About every hour.
Richard M. Said, in Russell, Kansas means you're smack in the middle of nowhere and also smack in the middle of Kansas.
Indeed.
One scuba dude. Said, Lauren, you gonna turn into a gator. Deborah Warner. Said, why you got me? You got me again, LOL. Lauren Porter. Said, good scuba, I can bite you back, LOL.
Man, they got a racetrack at this rest area. Huh. Interesting.
The Bearded Tuckfordo. Said, Russell the Love Muscle was born in Russell, Kansas, LOL.
Dang it, man.
Richard M. Said, about every hour is a begging of a possible recovery. Dennis Helms. Said, sending you hugs, Lauren. Said, your body excreting extra fluids got you tired kicking a lot, Bobby.
Yeah.
Deborah Warner. Said, wow, everybody, that's cool, a racing track. High altitude.
It's not a real racetrack.
Said, how can you tell if your wife's cheating on you with a Swift driver?
we got that one.
Lori G. Lori G.
He didn't make it,
Said
y'all.
hi, Long Island D.
I felt the tires go over him. Bless his little heart. That beard wasn't quick enough.
King of Pick 7. Said what happens when vehicle exhaust lands on wheels. They get tired. King of Pick 7. Said hello, Lori G. Deborah Warner. Said okay, gotcha, Bobby. There you go, Bobby. Hopefully you'll get the rain, LOL. One scuba dude. Said hello, Lori C. Smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging.
I think he missed the front tires. I think it was the rear tires that got him.
Deborah Warner. Said ouch.
He was a chunky little bird.
Lori C.O. Said chunky bird 4. Alar Lalianes. Said what car do you drive in your free time, Bobby?
I don't, man. I wrecked mine.
Lori G. Said hi, King of Fix. Clint W. Said you are walking distance from stuff, right?
At my house. It's not a comfortable walk. I mean, it's walking distance, yeah, but it's not a nice walk for carrying anything.
Alar Lalianes. Said I have one time drive Audi 100 sedan car, one time Pivot car. Clint W. said, I don't know if Kansas has triples. Lori G. said,
Not
hi,
here, I don't think. Maybe
TRGJR Van 81.
up on 80.
Said of
I
Lori
don't
G.
know.
Hi.
I don't think so.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, hey King. Clint W. said, Utah, North Ohio, and North Indiana do. Jonathan said, maybe they stopped at store quickly also. Susan S. or Biscuit said, hiya Owen. North White House said, Dad joke, what animal has more lives than a cat? High altitudes said, if a state was going to allow triple, Kansas would be a good candidate. Jonathan said, if we caught the old dog double, that's amazing. TRGJR Van 81 said, Kansas allows triples. Alar Lalianes said, are you make biscuit Susan? Alar Lalianes said, just curious Susan. Susan S. or Biscuit said, hey Lori, CO people hugging. North White House said, frogs they croak every night. High altitudes said, the old dog
Dang
double
it,
must be
man.
paid by the hour.
They are paid by the hour, but he's maxed out on his speed. They don't go slow because they get paid by the hour. They go slow because that's where they're governed at.
Lori C.O. said Norm. LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit said LOL or nah not today. Cal 10 said LOL. TRGJR Van 81 said it's Susan S. or Biscuit hey. North White House said hey Lori. Lori G. said Kelton. Lori C.O. said hey Norm. Susan S. or Biscuit said howdy TRG. Jeetsy.
Cheatsy.
Long Island Dave said hey TRG. Alar Lalianes said what is you favorite Susan? High altitudes said old Dom has a decent big yard in Commerce City, Colorado.
Yeah, they got a lot of big yards.
TRGJR Van 81 said at Long Island Dave Heyman. Cal 10 said hi Lori G, Lori C, and Biscuit.
I think they're headquartered out of Nashville, I think.
Susan S. or Biscuit said favorite what? Lori C.O. said hey Kelton.
he wearing on his head? Was that a sun visor? Huh. Interesting. Looked like a
Your
mask
White House
slash sun visor.
said, well, now I have to make some biscuits.
Biscuit time in the bakery.
Susan S. or biscuit. Said Norm. Rick. Said Bobby, I think we were made from the same mold. I was just a little taller, LOL. Once nobody.
Just a little
Said
taller.
only had 2 inches of brain this month, Susan. Alar Gladiates. Said I saw the Peterbilt sign, Bob.
Peterbilt sign? I didn't see a Peterbilt sign. I was looking at that dude's weird sun visor slash mask. It almost looked like a welded mask, but it didn't look.
JR.
But not.
Said good afternoon. Susan S.
JR, how you doing?
Said yeah, even less your scuba gear. Lori G. Said hey JR and pink waving. Alar Laliames. Said I love Peterbilt trucks. Long Island Dave. Said hi JR. Richard M. Said in Star Wars, one of the Jedi movies, the old short lady prophet that wears the googly eyeglasses. Bobby's glasses and HIS shorts are the same. Susan S. or
Same as whose?
said howdy JR. JR. Said hi Rory.
The lady prophet.
JR. Said hi Susan. And Dave. Norm White House. Said might have been a propeller on that hat.
Might have been. Might have been. I don't know. It was weird looking. Whatever it was. He was looking at his phone with it down in front of his face.
Alar Laliames. Said is American life easy or difficult for foreigners, Bobby?
I'm not a foreigner, man. I couldn't answer that. Couldn't tell
Right.
you.
Said Bobby, I bet if you were home for Halloween, that'd be a lot of fun handing candy out at the door with the way you act up.
Could be. Could be. I don't act up as much as I used to. I used to be a lot worse than I am now.
Buddy Reed. Said Richard, they are not. Hers were more like novels. Richard M. Said Bobby's googly eyeglasses are like Mastodon from Star Wars movie. Rick. Said but I bet you can if you had to. Susan S. or biscuit. Said hey buddy smiling face with 3 hearts.
Degrees according to the truck
Lori
out
G.
here in Ellis,
Said
Kansas.
hi buddy.
90 freaking 4. Dang.
Buddy Reed. Said hello Sheriff Lori. Susan S. or biscuit. Said wow 94 degrees.
Yeah, that's what the
Alar
truck says.
Laliames. Said how long will you be driving today, Bobby? Richard M.
3 to
Said you might break
3
a
to
sweat
5 more
when you
hours.
step outside. JR.
Too much wind for
Said
that.
hot hot face.
Too
Andy
much
C.
wind for sweat.
Said swimming weather.
Yeah.
Susan S. or biscuit. Said only in the 60s here today.
Dang. 3,100 feet.
Lori G.
I don't know what the humidity
Said
is.
here to Susan 67 degrees. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Fred. Andy C. Said howdy Lori G. Aaron. Said cattle country.
Make it safe.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Norm. Richard M. Said don't give Bobby ideas for his next short. Buddy Reed.
What?
Said hello.
Somebody trying to give me an idea?
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Lori. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey Andy. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Richard M. Andy C. Said howdy Susan. Once for Buddy. Said paper guards the door at Halloween.
He ain't giving no candy out, man.
Lori G. Said I like the Grizzlejack shorts. Those are awesome Bobby.
Thank you, thank you,
Susan
thank
S.
you.
or Biscuit. Said hiya Aaron. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said me too Lori. Lori G. Said Susan. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Grizzlejack is a funny name.
Yeah, it is. It's pretty funny. I need to put some comical videos with it, I guess. I don't know. Man, that sun's beaming down pretty good through the windshield.
Lori G. Said I'm going to use a Grizzlejack as my ringtone. Law Levy said is it the same issue in America as in Europe, that as long as the law allows you to drive, you rest for a certain period of time, or in America, you drive as long as the law allows you to drive Bobby.
Well, the law allows us to drive 11 hours. I try not to drive 11 hours. I try to just drive 8 or 9. But you can only drive 8 solid hours before you have to take a 30-minute break. took a 30-minute break, I've got 2 hours before I do have to take that 30-minute break. You can stop as much as you want, but you have to do 30 minutes before the end of the 8-hour period. And then at the end of your 8 to 11-hour drive, you have to take a 10-hour break.
Richard M. said keep yourself out of that 34-hour mandatory rest off.
Yeah, that's what I'd like to do, but I don't know. We'll see how it works out this go around. I didn't have to do the mandatory 34 last time, but I was stuck there anyway, so. I figured just as well do it while I could.
Brayden Duckstra said howdy Bobby and Misfits. Great to see y'all.
Great, he did.
Norm Whitehouse said meat lovers pizza tonight, but I don't have any pineapple for it. Is that okay, Biscuit? I know how you are. Alar Ravi said, for example, in Europe there is a law that says you have to take a 24-hour break. Lori G said,
We've got the 34-hour break, but that's at the end of the week. That's not per day.
Susan S. or Biscuit said anything that's mandatory doesn't sound desirable, LOL.
We can work 70 hours in a week, and then we have to take 34. So we can drive 11 hours a day, 70 hours a week, and then we have to take a 34. But you can drive 8 hours a day or 9 hours a day, 7 days a week, and never have to take a 34.
Brayden Duckstra said, hey, Lori G.
It just depends on which way you want to do it or can do it.
Brayden Duckstra said, hey, Susan.
can drive every day of the week, but you have to drive 8 to 9 hours a day. You can't drive over that. If you drive 11 hours a day, then you can't drive 7 days a week. no clue how that stuff works, man. I don't know what steps to do.
Said search Google for that answer.
Yeah, you'd be better off Googling it than relying on an answer from me, because I've never been out of this country, let alone dealing with anybody coming to this country. I just don't know anything about it. That's not something that I've ever had a need to know, so.
Norm White House said plane ticket and suitcase.
Plane
A
ticket
ghost
and
of the now
suitcase.
said ask your local consulate. TRGJR Man 81 said get a green card LOL.
Green
Season
card?
S
What about a gold card?
said howdy ghost.
They supposedly have them gold cards now. Gold cards.
Rick said go kart LOL. Susan S or
Go kart.
said LOL. A ghost of the now said at Susan S good afternoon biscuit. Emergency response at team said hi Bobby in chat sorry I went offline all day. Alar Lelunies
Emergency response.
said
How you
people
doing?
say I must marry America woman and then I get American citizenship. Lori G said hey ghost. Susan S or biscuit said hi at ERT. Richard M said go to the American embassy in your country to apply for your visitation and how to become a citizen. Alar Lelunies said something bad Bobby. A ghost of the now said at Lori G good day.
Something what?
Davey Farms used to be for BTS Cummins. Said hey ride along gang.
Hey, Farms.
Andy
I
C
didn't catch that
said the
name,
only
so.
foreign country I have been was Louisiana. Emergency response at team said I am just feeling unwell. How are you feeling Bobby?
Yeah,
Susan
I'm feeling
S.
a little
or
unwell
biscuit
too.
said hi at Davey Farms. Rick
Did Davey
said
Farms?
Susan you free to be married. A ghost of the now said sheesh. This is trucking not immigration. Lori G said Rick.
It's trucking, not immigration. Dang it, man.
Dennis Mechanic said hello Bobby.
Didn't
Norm
say
White
you did.
House said Susan take one for the team. Rick said Susan he needs your help. Susan S or biscuit said LOL Rick. Negatory. Lori G said face blue smiling. Buddy Reed said are we now allowed to ask personal questions? Alar Lelunies said I need woman who knows speak to Estonia language Bobby face blue smiling.
Yeah, this ain't a dating site. You can go look on
Rick said wait where is Lauren she ain't doing anything.
I don't even know where to go tell you to go look at. There's dating sites all over the place though, and there's probably ones that says find women to move to America. I don't know.
Said try farmers only LOL.
There you go, Farmers
Richard
Only.
M said I tried to get a passport
Catfish.com.
to visit New Mexico, but they told me that it was in the United States and no passport needed. Susan S or biscuit said oh this is something. Once buddy said those sites all over the internet.
Yeah. Just have to go look them up. I don't know, I'm presuming that he was joking when he said, man, was that snow over there? Freaking snow over in the ditch, man.
TRGJR Man 81 said take the Underground Railroad.
There you go, there's that too.
Susan S or biscuit said Lori. A ghost of the now said I had an MC chicken for lunch.
McChicken for lunch.
Norm
I
White
know.
House said if he needs law and order he will move back. Rick said Lauren might be free to
America Because not worth it.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Set up. What? Snow in the ditch. Lori G. Said Rick.
That was snow back there in the ditch.
Said I knew someone in chat with no LOL.
You knew someone in chat, what? That would have.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Bobby. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey VR. Lori G. Said hi VR. Andy C. Said probably cotton wood club. Once Kubadu. Said careful law and order has 20 kids. Richard M. Said it has been upper 60s and low 70s here in Montana for several days, and there is still snow facing the north side of ditches here too.
Yeah, but it's 92 degrees out
VR.
here.
Said the Susan Lori. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Kubadu. Minor detail. Amar Values. Said if Americans say my name is, the Estonian says we me on.
I think if you talk to All Things Harbor there, Alar, she might help you out on. She's on another channel. You just have to find her. She might help you out. Getting you over here, marrying you and whatnot.
Gary Watson. Said LOL. Lori G. Said Bobby.
What?
Buddy Reed. Said there was an old woman that lived in a chute. She had so many kids she didn't know what to do. Lori G. Said face blue smiling. Andy C. Said the first thing you need to do is learn how to speak fluent Baba. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling oh my. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Andy. Travis Gotti. Said hey I'm Alex Ortiz, I got my C15-6 NZ ready with twin turbo and F1 with T800 Pepcorn 18 speed man. Lori G. Said hi Gary.
Right on.
Alar Values. Said the Estonian language is similar to Finnish Bobby.
What? Just look for All Things Harbor. She's on another channel. She'll help you out on that Marion thing, I think.
Gary Watson. Said hi and Lori G. Rick. Said LOL what? Dennis Mechanic. Said hello Bobby and everyone.
Dennis, how you doing? There's more snow. Look at that, man. 92 degrees out here and there's snow on the
Susan
in
S.
the ditch.
or Biscuit. Said howdy Dennis. Rick. Said Dennis run fast. Dennis Mechanic. Said hi Susan. Lori G. said girls. Gary Watson,
I guarantee
said a
it's
wife.
snow.
The underdog, said hello there.
Underdog, how you doing?
Susan S. or Biscuit, said face blue smiling Rick. Lori G, said Rick and Gary. Susan S. or Biscuit, said Gary. Lori G, said ha ha ha. A ghost of the now, said an ex-wife costs a fortune. Shazam. Andy C, said eggs is the expensive thing in America.
It's either snow or white sand, one or the other, and that's definite. It might be white sand, but no, it's not. It's snow. It is freaking snow, man.
Andy C, said pull over and see.
Yeah, you got nowhere to pull over. I couldn't see it with my eyes though. Yeah, it's definitely snow.
The underdog, said I think that is snow from the cold front from a week or two ago.
It is
Joe
snow.
Smo, said hello buddy Reed. Rick, said that's weird. Jonathan, said chemtrail/geoengineering, weather all strange, messed up. A ghost of the now, said maybe it is a UFO landing strip. Buddy Reed, said hi Joe. Susan S. or Biscuit, said magic snow that doesn't melt. Kev 63, said unless you have friends who has chickens. Rick, said here we go. Alar Lelyumes, said I love how you drive truck body.
Thank you.
Alar Lelyumes, said have you pee time Bobby? One scuba dude, said we fixing to find out. Gary Watson, said Bobby gonna make a snowball and hit us. Richard M, said Bobby is making yellow snow. Joe Smo, said Gary knows. Susan S. or Biscuit, said Lori, you're from Kansas, what us it? Kev 63, said bought a dozen for $2.69 the other day. Susan S. or Biscuit, said is. One scuba dude, said snow cone for Biscuit. Rogers, said careful we have mirrors. Lori G, said Susan I think it's snow. Gary Watson,
Hi, buddy.
said LOL.
You owe me 20 bucks.
Said Susan S. A ghost of the now. Said haha. Jonathan, said at Kev 63 Farmers Market. Rick, said wood. Susan S. or Biscuit, said face blue smiling scuba dude. One scuba dude, said Gary called it. Kev 63, said no at the grocery store. Susan S. or Biscuit, said Lori. Joe Smo, said cash. Buddy Reed, said I'll have your $10 the next time I see you.
I thought you said
Richard
20.
M, also be yellow colored. Jonathan.
There was a little bit of
said,
yellow
"What
in it.
grocery store?" Jonathan. Said, "So expensive everywhere else." Kev 63. Said, "Was at Smith's Kroger's." Andy C. Said, "Walmart here hasn't got the memo yet on egg prices. Almost $7 for a dozen."
Dang.
Lori G. Said, "Hey Kev." Jonathan. Said, "In Grants/Albuquerque." Kev 63. Said, "In Grants."
Man, I should have kicked the tire while I was stopped.
Once Kubadu. Said, "Tomorrow it will be $5, Bobby LOL." Buddy B. Said, "I scrolled back, it was $10.
I'll be dang.
Richard M. Said, "Egg prices not down because Bobby has not made his delivery yet." Kev 63. Said they had to clear them out, no one was buying them.
I didn't see how much that was, but I did see that Rick
Jonathan.
was a $10
Said, "I
donation.
have to go to Trader Joe's scratch to get the egg prices."
That
Susan S.
is
or Biscuit.
awesome.
Said, "Rick, thanks." North White House. Said, "Good job, Rick." Lori G. Said, "Yay, Rick." Alar Lelianes. Said, "I'm following you today after a long time, Bobby."
What now? Following me today after a long time. What do you mean by
Kev
that?
63. Said, "But I was getting free eggs from a friend who has chickens." Rick. Said, "Bobby, it was worth watching you throw it at us, LOL."
I missed it. I didn't get to see it. I just seen it splatter. I wasn't going to get it in the truck. I know that.
Richard M. Said, "Now the next Bobby challenge is if Bobby will stop and eat some snow."
No.
Said, "Gary, can you clip that for Bobby?" Andy C. Said, "Well, that is odd. 90 degrees and snow laying along the road."
92
Alar
degrees.
Lelianes. Said, "Over 7 hours today, Bobby." Once
Over
Kubadu.
7 hours today.
Said, "A new short video." Susan S.
409
Orbison.
miles so far.
Said, "That's something." Andrew Tuggle. Said, "Hi again, can I get a honk honk?" Andy C. Said,
Andrew, how you
92.
doing?
Kev 63.
Guess what the truck says?
Said, "In
92.
Mexico and Europe doesn't fridge their eggs and they don't wash them either."
I don't wash my eggs.
Jonathan. Said at Kev 63 they're supposed to be pasture raised though. Andrew Tuggle. Said, "Thanks."
Yeah.
Richard M. Said, "If you eat the snow, you may also spit it out afterwards for the snow eating challenge."
Yeah, no, I'm not
Kev
eating the snow. You
63.
can forget that.
Said they haven't had the problems we have here in the USAP.
You can forget that. I used to not refrigerate my eggs about 15 years ago. I didn't refrigerate mine. I set them beside the refrigerator or up on top of them in a basket. I didn't put them in the fridge.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, "Hiya, Kev." Once Kubadu. Said, "If not washed, no refrigeration needed." Alar Lelianes. Said, "I'm little sad if I can't hear engine or brake, or what they call Bobby." The Underdog.
Jake break.
Said, "What state are you currently in?" Molly Davis.
Kansas.
Said, "Hi, Susan." Jonathan.
Molly ain't it.
Said, "Do they have pasture-raised organic at Smith's Kroger?" Rick. Said, "Bobby, thank you for stopping."
You
Kev
are welcome.
63.
You're welcome.
Said, "That's the problem, is the pasteurizing them." Kev 63. Said, "Those are store-bought." Kev 63. Said, "They are." Lori G. Said, "Hey, Molly."
I didn't refrigerate my store-bought ones. I used to, because I would get it's like the three dozen or whatever it is boxes, and it was
But
just
goes
too
to
much
the
to put in the
now.
fridge.
Said, "Look, Meg skips my fake news comment. I see you, Meg." Joe Smo. Said, "Molly Davis." Susan S. or Biscuit. Said,
wasn't it? No, it might have been right.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, what town are we closest to?
Quinton or Kansas. Now, if I throw, usually if I throw, it's with the right hand.
Molly Davis. Said, hey, Lori. One scuba dude. Said, I'm going for pizza, I'm going for pizza. Molly Davis. Said, hey, Joe. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, okay, THX. Norm Whitehouse. Said, stay away from organic, that stuff will kill you.
Dang it, man. Old-fashioned soda fountain, Ray's Pharmacy.
Richard M. Said, unwashed eggs, with their natural protective coating, blue, intact, can last for about 2 weeks at room temperature and up to 3 months or more in the refrigerator. A ghost of the now. Said, scuba getting pie. Molly Davis. Said, are you feeling better, Bobby? One scuba
I'm not hurting.
Said, make you supposed to sing it, LOL. Andy C. Said, a woman had the milkman bring milk for a milk bath. The milkman asked her if she wanted pasteurized. She said no, just enough to go to my waist. Buddy Reed. Said, I posted 21 seconds of 94-degree snow. Molly Davis. Said, hello, scuba.
Appreciate it.
Richard M. Said, once the bloom is washed off an egg, then it can only be room temp for 2 hours. One scuba dude. Said, hello, Molly.
That's what they tell you.
Said, store-bought eggs have been washed, so refrigerating required.
That's what they tell you.
Rick.
That's not true.
Said, Bobby me, you should have taken some of that snow to cool the special place down. Swelling would go away, LOL. Richard M. Said, buy eggs at a farmer's market, not washed, then 2 weeks unrefrigerated. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, Andy. Rick. Said, pack in it depends. A ghost of the now. Said, lot of fake news about eggs.
Yeah,
Richard M.
there is, because
Said, that was all courtesy Google information. King Hero. Said, nice view of the mountains. Hello to all.
How you doing?
Lori G. Said, hi, King Nero. Buddy Reed. Said, look at what Waffle House does with their basket of eggs. They put them over the griddle.
Yeah.
Richard M. Said, do you trust Google artificial intelligence?
I mean, the eggs that I bought, they didn't last 2 weeks, but
Said, hi, Lori G.
they would get eat up in about a week.
Said, yeah, I fridge store-bought. Hank. Said, that's why I don't listen to the news anymore that much, because I know they just tell us BS all the time. I don't believe anything they say anymore. Kev 63. Said, but the ones given me I don't. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, howdy, King Nero. King Nero. Said, hi, Susan S. A ghost of the now. Said, scrambled eggs my favorite. Andy C. Said, back when I bought eggs, I would buy the 60-count box and they would last for months. Priyanka Ginger Root. Said, hi, Susan S. or Buskin. Norm Whitehouse. Said, don't egg him on. One scuba dude. Said, Waffle House uses the eggs quicker than at home also. Kev 63. Said when they wash them, it washes what protects them. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Norm. Priyanka Ginger Root. Said hey again, ghost of the now. Buddy Reed. Said how could a person trust Google artificial intelligence when artificial intelligence can't be trusted here? Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey Priyanka. Lori G. Said hi Priyanka. Priyanka Ginger Root. Said hey Lori. A ghost of the now. Said it Priyanka, good afternoon. Go Hill. Said Bobby L. Hope everyone is having a great day. Bobby, you always keep the wheels turning, good job. My eggs last for about 9 weeks. L, do not keep them cold. Priyanka Ginger Root. Said smiling face with three hearts. Chris Wyatt. Said hi everyone. Andy C.
Chris, how you doing?
Said I'm waiting on rating an Easter egg hunt. Kev 63. Said eventually A1 will be the Terminator, LOL. Priyanka Ginger Root. Said Bobby, how are the roads treating you?
It's not too bad right now. It's good and smooth.
Kev 63. Said AI. Kev 63. Said not A1. Norm Whitehouse. Said I should have plenty of eggs, soon I have an eggplant.
And dang it, I about lost my water on that one. That was close. Freaking eggplant.
Andy C. Said have salt shaker will travel. A ghost of the now. Said I will have to beat fake alien invasion first. Priyanka Ginger Root. Said good. Hank. Said even on his worst days he still keeps the wheels rolling.
Yeah.
Susan S. or
I'll tell you
Biscuit.
what, today's Thursday car's
Ken.
going
Alar
east.
Lelyanides. Said I want to drive America roads. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said nice D-Rat. Awesome to have a connection like that for fresh eggs. Chris Wyatt. Said where in Colorado are you going, Bobby? Kev 63.
Monte
Said
Vista.
Montana is a sham. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey MT player.
Monte Vista. Which is where we should be getting off the interstate at, but we gotta run another 20 miles up to get fuel. We're on half a tank now.
Oh hell. Said eggplants, potted plant, cardboard, cheeseburgers.
Oh,
That's what it coming to.
gotcha.
Jonathan. Said a desert rat your friend has properly raised done eggs. High altitudes. Said head equals eggs. Desert rat. Said yay very good eggs. Andy C. Said hen apples. Jonathan. Said normal ones from store, toxic GMO feed, etc.
Lord have mercy, man.
Jonathan. Said has to be pasture raised. Jonathan. Said organic label with eggs is misleading, supposed to be pasture raised. Lori G. Said hi D-Rat. Jonathan. Said organic can still have GMO junk in it. Kev 63. Said I go to my friend for eggs but bought a few to scramble with spam. MT player flag of South Africa. Said speed limit. A ghost of the night.
75.
Said bacon. Is an alternative. Desert rat. Said howdy Lori. MT player flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. Hello, how are you doing today and yesterday? Lori G. Said hey Bobo. Lee Davis said, did we freeze? Lori G said, D-Rat, not yet, but I definitely will. It sounds so good. Kev 63 said, warmed up here. Susan S. or Biscuit said, face orange, raised eyebrow. Alar Lelyumes said, Bobby, have you pit stop little?
I don't know what that meant. I have no idea what that meant, man. Now we got 42 miles to the fuel stop.
MT player flag of South Africa said, Lori G. Well, here it raining, but now I'm cooking dog food. Right now I have 4 dogs. Susan S. or Biscuit said, LOL Bobby. Aussie Baywatch said, Watusi roll dot Watusi roll dot Watusi roo roo roo. Tammy Reagan said, just was watching the weather for Kansas and forecasting snow around Russell, Kansas area on Sunday. Lori G said, Susan, you have been to Kenny and Ziggy's. I want to try it. Alar Lelyumes said, I mean, have you little break time?
I'll be taking a little break up here when I get fuel.
Jonathan said, Zamboni on that flatbed truck.
Was it? I didn't even notice, man. Wasn't paying that much attention.
Lori G said, hi, Tammy.
Yeah, Kansas.
Said Raptor is Velociraptor but upside down. One scuba dude. Said Susan been Star Trekking into the big city. Priyanka Ginger Root. Said Best Poosh belongs to the Misfits.
Best what? Best Poosh? Push?
High altitude.
Boosie.
Said you can call Raptor also Raptro. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said it's too hard to explain LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling scuba dude. Said, hey Susan, people hugging. Priyanka Ginger Root. Said, yes, cheers to Raptor's creativity.
Cheers, mate.
Alar Lelies. Said, okay Susan. Alar Lelies. Said, howdy Raptor. Kimberly Plain. Said, hi everyone, hi Bobby.
Kimberly, how you doing today?
Hank. Said, did you know when you go on a vacation to Turks and Caicos, it's basically a beach where you can go and they got nice rooms you can stay in, but the showers are outside under sheds. Alar Lelies.
Interesting.
Said, howdy Kimberly. King of Fix 7. Said, Bobby, the glasses be cracking me up.
I know. They did their purpose.
Kimberly Plain. Said, or hi. Priyanka Ginger Root. Said, looks cool too, Velociraptor. King of Fix 7. Said, I was just watching some of your shorts and commented on one of your. Susan S. or Biscuit.
Thank you.
Said, hiya Kimberly. Kimberly Plain. Said, King of Fix hi. King of Fix 7. Said, hi Kimberly. Kimberly Plain. Said, howdy Susan. One scuba dude. Said, Susan, I will be trekking to the big city of Atlanta next month for the NRA gun show and meeting.
roads, y'all.
Cryinga Ginger Root said beautiful roading now. King of Pick 7
It is for the
said
next
Atlanta like NYC
86
Scuba.
miles.
Kev 63 said emergency response at team. Said hey Bobby, I'm back. I guess it never helped. I may as well chill on the street for now.
As well.
King of Pick 7 said every time I visit I park my car at my grandma's house and hop on the subway. Buddy Reed said Doraville, touch of country in the city. Doraville, it ain't much but it's fun. Kimberly Plank said emergency response team hello.
I've delivered to Doorbell before. To the Kroger's in Doorbell.
Kimberly Plank said Buddy Reed hello. Emergency response at team said hi Kimberly. High altitudes said I delivered car parts to GM Doraville. Norm Whitehouse said pizza ready, got to go take care everyone.
No, I appreciate stopping in. Hanging out.
Said hello
Next time
Kimberly.
around.
Kimberly Plank said Kev 63 hello. Lori G said see you later Norm. Cryinga Ginger Root said 389 please report to the snack bar. Once Kubadu said only go to Atlanta on weekend, less people early on Saturday mornings. Kimberly Plank said Norm Whitehouse hello. Alar Leliames said I go sleep now Bobby. Kev 63
Laura, appreciate stopping
said
in.
hi
Hanging out.
Kimberly.
Catch you next time around.
Alar Leliames said nighty night booty. Kimberly Plank said Lori G hello. Buddy Reed said hello Kev. Alar Leliames said be safe Bobby. Emergency response at
Thank you.
team
Always so possible.
said people are joining the emoji spamming. Lori G said hi Kimberly. Kev 63 said hi buddy. Emergency response at team said fine, you win. Whoever was spamming emojis as well. High altitudes said GM Doraville is now gone. They built a huge city of outdoor sets for the film industry in Georgia. Rob Chapman said hello all, looking mighty flat out there.
Rob, how you
Cryinga
doing?
Ginger Root said always safe as possible. I love that phrase. Cryinga Ginger Root
Thank you.
said Bobby Finger Red number 1.
Number one.
Kimberly Plank said Rob Chapman hello. Emergency response at team said hi Rob. Aussie Baywatch said $372.69. Fuel.
Putting in the early gas. Still got about 20 minutes, 25 minutes, something like that.
Once Kubadu said high altitudes. The show is at World Congress Center next to Mercedes Stadium.
out of the way to get this fuel because they don't have a pallet ground here. I got a TA on the exit that I'm supposed to be taking, but that don't do me no good.
Geo79 said hello, Kimberly Clark.
Not a bit.
Kev63 said what is a muppet in Australia? High altitudes. Said UPS was supposed to deliver something by 1 p.m. It's now 4:33 p.m. No package.
Dang it. Stupid UPS.
TRGJR Fan 81 said a Geo79 hey man. Aussie Baywatch said hi Kimberly, Susan, Lori, H.A. Kimberly Clank said Geo79 hi. Deborah Warner said hi everyone, I'm having dinner pancakes.
Pancakes for dinner, dang it.
High altitudes said yes Kubadu, I was in Mercedes-Benz for the first 3 events ever. King of Fit 7 said UPS driver picking their nose.
Dang it. That would suck.
Lori G said hi Deborah.
I think this is the exit that we're supposed to be taking, I think. Yeah, 40. It's exit 76, but it's 40 west.
Hiya Ginger Root said hiya Aussie.
So we're going 21 miles out of the way. A little, just a touch
High
under half the
altitudes
tank.
said he can't sneak up without me knowing. The dog knows he is there a mile away.
Dang it.
Susan S. or Biscuit said howdy Deborah. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Aussie Baywatch said hi Buddy Reed. Priyanka, Bear, Peeps. Geo79 said hi TRG.
Yeah, 21 miles out the way to get the fuel. We should have went
Lori
that way.
G said hi Aussie.
Somewhere the twirly blades
Buddy
in
Reed
there.
said hello Aussie. Susan S. or Biscuit said hey hey Aussie. for not a muffin.
It's amazing.
Susan S. or biscuit. Said LOL Kev. Kev 63. Said it's a Aussie term LOL. Kev 63. Said for a nut. Lauren Porter. Said someone is bringing home Chick-fil-A for dinner tonight, Gates.
Who dat?
Susan S. or biscuit. Said young Lauren. Lori G. Said high altitudes LOL nothing at the moment. Lauren Porter. Said biscuits your name is making me hungry. Susan S. or biscuit. Said face blue smiling Lauren.
making it pretty hot in this window.
Said high altitudes, that sounds nice. Cav 63. Said here but not in the UK, LOL. Geo 79. Said turn on the AC. Lauren Porter.
I've got to have.
Said and I don't know why RSC isn't kicking on yet, Bobby, LOL. Cav 63. Said it's a biscuit in the UK. One scuba dude. Said Lauren, you always burning up. Geo 79. Said 79 here. about I just not do that dumb backing, so I just backed up straight and they failed me. Susan S. or
Yeah,
Biscuit.
that's what happens if you don't
Said,
do what
yeah,
they
fries
say.
or chips over there.
They
Right.
fail you. There's a UPS truck sitting back there on the on-ramp. Taking a break.
Have 63. Said and chips are crisps LOL. Friedrich Mueller. Said man I'm just gonna ask other truckers to back my truck for me when I start working. Lauren Porter.
Well, you might be able to pay them, but there ain't nobody going to just back it up for you
Said
because you
reverse
can't.
offset backing in for me.
Drivers ain't going to just back your truck up because you can. You can pay them and they'll do it. But just going up and saying, hey, can you back my truck up?
Said
They're not going
UPS,
to.
not coming to your door LOL.
Maybe here and there you'll find one that'll do it for
Richard
free.
M.
But
Said UPS eating his peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Friedrich Mueller. Said LOL I'm just trying to make you laugh man. He'd be the world's worst trucker with that attitude.
and I've no truckers do that. I've no truckers do that.
A ghost of the now. Said dude gonna fail his check ride. Not hired.
I worked with one, and that's what she did. She paid no matter how many times she had to bump a
Said
dock.
some beer is skunk water.
She would pay them to do it. She'd
High
pay somebody
altitudes.
to back
Said
it up for her.
UPS here mounts up in Silverthorne, 5 miles from here. He better not be in Kansas. Have 63. Said Mexican beer tastes like vinegar. Lauren Porter. Said is scuba still here?
I don't know. Maybe.
One scuba dude. Said not gonna tell ya. Lauren Porter. Said LMAO. Lauren Porter. Said works on her choppa. A ghost of the now. Said lager beer is brewed different than say a pilsner. Have 63. Said not.
Not mine.
Have 63. Said LOL. is Dukes. Jonathan
Duke.
said at Friedrich Mueller, you're hired. As soon as I can start a trucking company, you can start too.
Dang it, man. Dukes is pretty good. I like it.
Lauren Porter said I'll be hiding under your trailer, Friedrich. High altitudes said Tweaker DoorDasher can get stuff to me on schedule. Why can't UPS? Andy C. said LMAO hi. Friedrich Mueller said it. Jonathan, thanks brother. My internet cut off just now, so I missed the last 3 or so minutes. Friedrich Mueller said, so if anyone responded to me, sorry. Kev 63 said because they are Muppets. Lauren Porter said I just knew I would run me off in just a few days.
Would you run what off in a few days?
Susan S. or Biscuit said W.B. Friedrich. Friedrich Mueller said it. Susan, thanks sister. Tom Kearney said my cousin worked on Fraggle Rock. Richard Bishop said good afternoon Bobby, Sheriff Lori G and Deputy Sheriff Susan S from your friendly Chicago Northside Starbucks.
Richard,
Buddy
how you
Reed
doing?
said UPS is on time for me. It's the USPS that has some sorry workers. Lauren Porter said bounces off the walls. Tom Kearney said they filmed Traveling Man at my parents' house. Lori G said hi Richard. Party face. Friedrich Mueller said but if I'm being real I can't stand some of these trucking students I'm in class with. I think you're going to not like most truckers. Susan S. or Biscuit said Richard greetings.
Dang it.
My friend.
You don't have to worry about it out here on the road, man. Other truckers don't
High
talk to you that much.
altitudes said it buddy I can get stuff fast from FedEx 2 days from Jersey last week.
Not nowadays. Truckers nowadays are stuck in shells. Now back in the old day, you'd talk to a lot of truckers out here, but nowadays they ain't gotta worry about it much. The ones that
Richard Bishop
can speak
said hello
English
there buddy Reed.
just seem not to talk
Lauren
to you.
Porter said hey Richard Bishop.
The ones that do want to talk
Buddy
to you
Reed
can't speak English,
Said
so
hello Richard.
can't really gotta worry about it.
Jonathan said fuel stop.
Yeah. Had to go out of the way a little bit to get the fuel. Not much, but I don't know how many miles it actually tacked on. I wished I would have checked, but I wasn't looking. Or I didn't flip it over there in time. I don't think it added, but maybe
Lauren
10
Porter
to 15
said
miles.
whoop 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 whoop. King Nero said human and truck fuel.
Yeah, I might get me something. I don't know. Good Lord, look at that limousine over there.
Austin Western Rail fan said hello everyone.
Austin,
Richard
there you go.
Bishop said Susan S. and Lori G. I went to
I'm gonna
work
buffer for just a
today.
second while I get us off of this Starlink. Are you pulling up, man? What are you doing? There it is. Clean the windshield too while we're here. Yeah, I bet it.
Said you all are cool though. But some of these guys need manners or a talking to from the HR department.
We got 53,853 miles on the truck.
Said Subway and a pilot, what a shocker.
I know, right?
Edward Seifert. Said while you are here you can get a new squeegee. Lori G.
I need it.
Said Richard, that sounds like fun. Glad you are having a good day.
53,853.
Ozzy Baywatch. Said good day Tasha. One scuba dude. Said good timing Bobby. Lauren Order. Said how am I today?
Good timing for what?
I'm overheating as usual.
What was the good timing for?
Austin Western Rail fan. Said Bobby, how is your day going? Lauren Order.
What's going on at us?
Said where the fluff is Tasha in here.
It's going all right, man. Oh, good timing with the one pulling up. I got you. I got you, man. 53,853. going to buffer for just a second while I put us back on Starlink. And there we go. We're gonna be here for a few minutes. Long enough to finish this, finish up 30-minute break. So I might already plug up the supercharger.
Said Buddy read a big 10 to 4 on that one, sir. Ozzy Baywatch. Said G'day Richard Bishop. It's been raining for 4 days. Flooding in the desert. Lauren Order. Said Meg has been up LMAO. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said Watu Sirol. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said are we looking at snow? Lauren Order. Said that's not snow, it's water. Buddy Reed. Said a shifting in the sands Aussie. Brent Connor. Said where in Colorado are you going? Kev 63. Said more low mayo. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said oh face blue smiling. Lori G. Said Susan I thought the same thing LOL. Topeka said hi there. Lauren Order. Said oh we have an underaged Indian in here. Buddy Reed. Said no, that is not $10 94-degree snow. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Lori, looks like snow on my phone. Lori, are you on a phone? Richard Bishop. Said Aussie Baywatch, oh no, is that another hurricane or a stationary front? Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling buddy. Lori G. Said Susan I am on a phone too. Lauren Order. Said it has been a while since I've seen snow but. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Lori. Kev 63. Said don't be a muppet LOL. Friedrich Mueller. Said I just saw a Landstar truck. I hear they are a decent company. Tom Kearney. Said it's water, you can see the grass reflecting at the top. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL Lauren. Lauren Order. Said too hot for snow. Rob Chapman. Said at Aussie Baywatch no rain where I am and none in sight. Adelaide. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said oh yes you're right Tom K. Richard Bishop. Said Lauren Order I've seen it snow more than once in April here in Chicago. Lauren Order. Said used to live in Utah. Tom Kearney. Said there's also 2 ducks paddling through. And a tiny alligator. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Bobby pulled over a little bit ago and proved it was snow on the side of the road. Lauren Order. said Tom Kearney LMAO. Susan S. or Biscuit, said Face Blue smiling Tom K. Tom Kearney, said it's not snow, the clouds are reflecting as well. Kimberly Clink, said back everyone and hello again. Hank, said people normally don't keep their receipts when they buy stuff, they throw it in the garbage. Kev 63, said LMAO with cheese a bologna. Richard Bishop, said hello there Tom Kearney. Susan S. or Biscuit, said okay I'm convinced now. Tom Kearney, said type magnifier in your search box on Windows and you can zoom into it. Lori G, said Susan same here. Lauren Order, said running rule in Florida. If it is any body of water it probably has gators in it. Geo 79, said September in Roswell NM they're having a air show and it's not air biscuits. WYOBT, said boom. Susan S. or Biscuit, said no search box on my phone. Tom Kearney, said Lauren Order that's the ticket. Duder, said yo. Lori G, said hi BT. WYOBT, said Susan Hardhands. Richard Bishop, said Bobby 400. Kev 63, said carpenters use biscuits too. Susan S. or Biscuit, said non-phone people just don't understand. MPPHH. Tom Kearney, said the birds were going for a drink but saw the gator. WYOBT, said Lori Hardhands. Susan S. or Biscuit, said the struggle is real. King of Bix 7, said a video surfaced of an alligator and crocodile fighting at Everglades National Park. Lori G, said Susan. Lauren Order, said must be a small gator. King of Bix 7, said boom. Susan S. or Biscuit, said WYO, smiling face with 3 hearts about time. Lauren Order, said yep yo BTS it is about time. Hank, said Tudor's Biscuit World sells the best biscuits. Tom Kearney, said wow see how they got all their buddies. WYOBT, said LOL I just left work. Richard Bishop, said Susan S. I remember my 2-year in Chicago in 1986 it snowed on April Fool's Day. Duder, said Duder says time for snackerdance. Lauren Order, said hey Duder. Kev 63, said you can't do that. Phil Watson, said good evening all. Lori G, said hey Phil. Susan S. or Biscuit, said Richard, wow that seems late for snow. One scuba dude, said WYO work call they need you to come back. WYOBT, said Duder quit being janky. Phil Watson, said hiya Lori. Richard Bishop, said howdy Phil Watson. Susan S. or Biscuit, said hiya Phil W. Lauren Order, said janky. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said no scuba dude. WYOBT. Said new scuba. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling WYO. Duder. Duder says hey duder janky jank hill. Kev 63. Said don't be a muppet. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Lauren. Lauren order. Said Kev, Bobby needs that on a shirt. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said yo duder. Kev 63. Said LOL. Anaconda. Said face blue smiling face blue smiling face blue smiling. Said I'm from as we have about 6/10 roads here it's janky. Lauren order. Said LMAO biscuits. Richard Bishop. Said hello there WYO. BT. WYO BT. Said boom. Buddy Reed. Said or. Most of a mirror. WYO BT. Said howdy Richard. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said duder. Buddy Reed. Said hello WYOBT. Richard Bishop. Said Lori G, how was your day today? Duder. Said yeah, and the drivers are like 6/10.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here at Ride Long Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Doing pretty good, Joshua. How you doing?
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face orange, raised eyebrow Bobby. Said hello Raptor. Joshua Boo. Said Lori. Jake from State Farm. Said safe travels. Lori G.
Thank you, Jake.
Said
State
face
Farm.
red heart shape.
Always as safe as possible.
Said eyes pink heart shape popcorn yellow striped smile. I Lasso DO. Said LOL Phil, I won. Joshua Boo. Said I'm doing better. Lori G. Said Josh be good to see you. Lauren Order. Said I love Raptor too. I Lasso DO.
Alright, what we got here was
Susan S. or Biscuit.
$362.29 worth of fuel.
Said I love Raptor most.
$362.29.
Said LMAO.
Jake from State Farm, how you doing? I think it's a welcome back. I'm pretty sure I've seen you in here before, unless it was a different Jake from State Farm. I don't know.
Lauren Porter said, I remember moving from Utah and going to school in Florida and laughing at people at the school for freaking out about a light dusting of snow. Buddy Reed said Ozzy was about $10 off an hour ago.
Yeah, he was just a little bit off.
Said Howdy Raptor.
Wasn't much.
Susan asked for biscuit.
And actually,
Said,
if I had just stopped it where it clicked off, where the pumps stopped their own selves, if I would have stopped it right there, he would have been right on it, because it was, I think, 342 where the pumps kicked off at.
Said hi, Lauren. Lauren Order. Said hi. Duder. Said I hear more snacks. Richard Bishop. Said Lori G. Sorry to hear that it was supposed to have rained here today, but the upper atmosphere was too dry to sustain the moisture. Joshua Boo. Said Andy. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said you're hearing things, Duder. Duder. Said no, I hear snacks.
Nah, he's hearing snacks. I got me a apple snack pack.
Andy C. Said howdy, Joshua. Hank. Said Slim Jims maybe. Susan S. Or
An apple snack pack.
Said I hear Meg.
I got me a cup of apples, man. How about that?
Betty Reed. Said that's her sister Megan. Duder. Said I'm an apple with beef jerky. Susan S. Or biscuit. Said face blue smiling buddy. Duder. Said or cookies.
Peanut butter.
Jim Meacham. Said how about them apples? WYOBT.
Pretty good.
Said feeling better, Bobby. Did the stone get evicted yet?
We're still there.
Lauren Porter. Said throws an apple at Raptor. Joshua Boo. Said hey Bobby, guess what I went today? I went to Target, bought me some Slim Jims and a new water hose, just let you know.
Slim Jims and a water hose.
Said Buddy.
Heck yeah.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said actually Peter changed Meg's birth certificate. Her name isn't Megan, it's Megatron. Carl Johnson. Said are we kicking a tire or stopped for the night? Duder.
30-minute break.
Said apples and burritos. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said catches apple with knife. Lauren Order. Said Raptor LMAO. Joshua Boo. Said 77 in Springfield, Missouri right now. Susan S. or biscuit. Said I want some peanut butter and chocolate. WYOBT.
Heck yeah.
Said LOL P rap. Buddy Reed. Said Peter, the one with pork chops and applesauce. Lori G. Said yum. Susan. Duder. Said SMCKS. RLT 78. Said hi Bobby and others.
Was that RLT or Miss RLT? RLT, how you doing?
Buddy Reed. Said hello RLT. Lori G. Said hi Ron. Susan S. or biscuit. Said hey RLT. WYOBT. Said hiya RLT. Duder. Said RLT. Lauren Order. Said RLT. Richard Bishop. Said Bobby 1 year I
Damn, man.
Duder. Said BLT. Dennis McCanninch. Said hi WYO. Deborah Warner. Said hi everyone, I'm back from dinner. My friend just got her wheelchair today, and so I was, sticking with her by her side, just encourage her to that she's doing good. Deborah Warner. Said she is nervous, but she'll get it like a pro.
Yeah.
Joshua Boo. Said hi boy. RLT78. Said hello back you people. WYOBT. Said hi a misfit Dennis.
Dennis, how you doing?
Said it's chocolate pudding I heard. D.I. also D.O. Said to everyone who joined. Joshua Boo. Said RLT78. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL, the name Duder cracks me up. Lori G. Said hi Deborah, that's nice of you.
Well, man, I tell you what. Those apple slices was pretty good.
Dennis McCanninch. Said good, how you doing Bobby? Richard Bishop.
You doing alright?
Said howdy DRNS. Deborah Warner. Said I hope I'm not coming down on anything cause my throat's been very scratchy lately. Joshua Boo. Said I got my air conditioner on. WYOBT. Said makes me wanna sing do-do-do, looking out my front door LOL. Deborah Warner. Said I love apple slices. Duder. Said LOL Susan I'm the Duder. Richard Bishop. Said howdy Dennis. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said BT. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Duder. Joshua Boo. Said hi Richard. Buddy Reed. Said kind of like Earth.
Ah.
Lori G. Said face blue smiling. Dennis McCanninch. Said hi Richard. Lauren Order. Said giggles. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling buddy. Duder. Said do do dare I'm the Duder do 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 da da day oh do 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 do. Lori C.O. Said hey Bobby hey everyone.
Lori, how you doing?
Joshua Boo. Buddy Reed. Said hello Joshua.
Dang it, it's getting warm in here. Lord have mercy, man.
Buddy Reed. Said hello Lori. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey Lori CO people hugging. Richard Bishop. Said hi Lori CO. Lori G. Said hey Lori. Lori C.O. Said doing good, trying to get some dishes done. How are you all doing? Lauren Order. Said there goes Bobby again. Buddy Reed. Said not yet drink. Duder. Said what's for dinner, not snacks, cause I'm hungry.
I got a fish sandwich for dinner.
Said Lori C.O. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi and drink. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said it'll never happen LOL. Buddy Reed. Said no try. Do or do not. Deborah Warner. Said play Drake, I'm going to have to do some dishes myself everyone. King of Pick 7. Said hey Lori C.O. Deborah Warner.
What are we trying?
Said 412. Lauren Order.
I missed that.
Said not yet drink. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said doing just fine Lori C.O. You are too. Joshua Boo. Said hi Lauren. Richard Bishop. Said Joshua Booth, there is a town in Southern California named Joshua Tree. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, hey Lori C.O. people hugging. Lauren Porter. Said, hi Joshua. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, Lori C.O. is trying to do dishes, Bobby.
Oh. And I think we can discuss straight across right here.
Deborah Warner. Said, you know, I was telling my friend yesterday how much I miss a lot of stuff. I try to deal with it the best way I can.
I hope so anyway. No, I'm not going to do it. Just in case. No, not doing it. I don't know if it goes across or not. It might, but I'd hate for it to have one of them turns like yesterday.
Said, hi there, Deborah Warner. Joshua Booth. Said, I'm asking nicely. Can you ask him please quit? Tell him I'm a tree. Do I look like a dang tree?
Nobody said you was a tree, Joshua. They said that there's a town in California called Joshua Tree. Nobody said you look like a tree.
Deborah Warner. Said, hi Richard Bishop smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, Deborah, it's hard sometimes, but hang in there. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, face orange, raised eyebrow. Deborah Warner. Said, hey Bobby, you can do it, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, LOL. Duder. Said, is there a Duder tree?
There might be a Duder tree. I don't know, man. Is there a Duder tree,
Said
chat?
he would have been disappointed by going straight. Lauren Porter. Said, LOL Duder. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, oh my.
Well, we're getting off coming out here at this exit, so.
Said, hi Susan or Biscuit, you know what I love all your names, everyone is so cool, and I love you guys, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
That's the reason why I said going straight. We would have had to swung it on down a little bit further though.
Lori C.O. Said, you ought to see me, I have my phone across the kitchen, and I can hear Megan talking while I'm doing dishes. Hey everyone, hugs to you all. Jeetsy all. Buddy Reed.
Who was that?
Said, then you would have liked it. Duder. Said, Duder tree, maybe marijuana EE. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, Deborah, all the love right back at ya. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Lauren Porter. Said, to the chopper.
Get to the chopper.
Richard Bishop. Said, Deborah Warner, I know what you mean. There are a lot of things that I miss as well.
So yeah, VR said it was
Deborah Warner.
34 or 36 miles out of the way. Get this fuel. Right, because we went 18 miles from the exit. Now we're going 18 miles down. So yep, he was pretty spot on with that. If you're still here, BR. Pretty dang accurate, man. 36 miles out of the way to get that fuel. 34 or 36.
Deborah Warner. Said, thank you, Richard. Yeah, I miss a lot of the stuff from the past, but you know, when you're by yourself, you deal with it the best way. You do have friends, though.
Lots to be and I deal with it.
Said, borrows me's busted chopper at. skater parts down at Scuba.
Come on,
Deborah
man.
Warner. Said this is for Susan and everyone.
Lord,
just
did
thought
Deborah
I'd have
get
a
it?
little fun, LOL.
Deborah got it.
Reed. Said one has flown over the nest. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said calm down, Duder. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling buddy. You can say that again. Duder. Said okay, sorry, LOL. Deborah Warner. Said thank you, Susan smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Buddy Reed. Said Susan, must I?
Ouch. Ow. Lord have mercy.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL buddy. No. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said buddy. Deborah Warner. Said super yupper. Richard Bishop. Said Deborah Warner, I've lived alone for years. I deal with it by being around people. I like you guys on chat are also an inspiration to me. Lauren Warner. Said he. Buddy Reed. Said Richard, are we in your journal? Geo79. Said hello, Richard Bishop. Brendan
What the heck
Mullen.
is that?
Said where in Colorado are you going? Susan S. or Biscuit.
Monte Vista.
Said yeah, Richard deals
Colorado.
with you by staring at people at Starbucks.
Monte
Deborah Warner. Said so are you, Richard. Thank you so much. All of you inspired me also.
Lord have mercy, man.
Deborah Warner. Said Barbie, I did feel that on the phone, LOL.
Dang it. Did you call me Barbie again?
Deborah Warner. Said Bobby, that was a nice pickup, LOL.
Yeah, it was. I figured that they would have slacked off since I've not been drinking the lemonade that much, but they've really not. They've not slacked off that much. They haven't slacked off any at all.
D.O. Said set me forget me not someone outside has the music blasting.
Seems like I'm actually doing them just a little bit more now, where I was just doing them once a day.
Said up keyboard, you suck.
Now it seems like I'm doing them like twice a day.
Said face blue smiling Barbie, I like your pink Corvette. Deborah Warner.
Dang it.
Why get it audio now?
B-O-B-B-Y.
William Albrecht. Said good job.
Well, thank you, man. Thank you very much. You know I'm just messing with you, right, Deborah? Just messing with you.
Deborah Warner. Said I spelled your name B-O-B-B-Y. Richard Bishop. Said Susan S. You never know who my next stare victim will be. It might be you.
You gonna give them the side eye, man?
Said Deborah, I have lived alone since 71, but had my work and diving to keep me going. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Richard, bring it on.
Bring it!
Deborah Warner. Said I'm going to try to cut back on the soda. I'll buy a 12-pack or a 24-pack and then try not to drink it all at one time, LOL.
Dang it, don't dehydrate yourself.
Said, wait a minute, I missed Raptor singing LOL. I lost D.O. Said, I have a resting side eye. Richard Bishop.
A resting
said,
side
10 to 4 Bobby.
Dang it, speed limit 65 down through here,
I
man.
lost D.O. Said, LOL, yep, Lauren. You snooze, you lose.
You lose.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, P-Rap. Deborah Warner. Said, I'm going to try again with your name. Okay, Bobby, there you go, Bobby. Thank you for being patient and you taking me very nicely. And I love the screen, you got me again. Buddy Reed. Said, only 2 at a time, Deborah. Duder. Said, I made hot dog with sauerkraut and mustard. Maybe 8 or 12 of them.
Dang, 8 or 12 of them for just you? Lord have mercy, man.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, yum, Duder. Deborah Warner. Said, that sounds good, but my heartburn would tell me not to have the sauerkraut, LOL. Richard Bishop. Said, Buddy Reed, you are the star of my journal. Rogers. Said, how come soda is always priced at $4.99? $5.99, $6.99 only ends at $99.
Dang
Andy
it.
C. Said, dang, Duder eats like I do. RLT78. Said, well, I'm criminal. I eat ketchup on my dogs.
I like ketchup on my dogs. I like
Said, that's
spicy
funny,
mustard
Richard.
and chili.
Duder. Said, yeah, I'm having 4 now, and we will see. I'm hungry.
4
Susan
now,
S.
4
or
later.
Biscuit.
Lord have mercy.
Said Andy. Hank. Said Bobby, that's why I stopped drinking soda, because I would drink one after another. I lost
You gotta stay hydrated, you know?
Said, at least you don't put ketchup on eggs.
I used to. I used to put ketchup on
Said, all
eggs.
you need is mustard, onions, and chili for the dogs.
Got that bird.
Soul Dasher Jones.
That's 2 for today.
Said that.
Uncle Mac Johnny. If we didn't get him, he was lucky. It sure looked like it.
Lauren Porter. Said UW Raptor. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said my mom liked ketchup on her scrambled eggs.
I used to eat it like
Said
that.
Tabasco is awesome on scrambled eggs.
I'd rather have cheese
Buddy
now.
Reed. Said Roger, they want you to feel it is less than the next whole dollar and being as close as possible. Hank. Said, but here's what I thought was weird. I heard from a doctor on YouTube saying that soda will dry your skin out. Deborah Warner.
Dry your skin out?
Said, wow, that's an ouch. I'll tell you that poor burn. RLT78.
Interesting.
Said, I make a meat sauce for my dogs. Duder.
Meat sauce.
Said, I eat ketchup eggs. It's tasty.
Meat sauce would probably be better
Susan
than
S.
chili.
or Biscuit. Said, yeah, I like cheese and scrambled eggs. Deborah Warner. Said, oh yeah, I like cheese on scrambled eggs, not ketchup, but there's people here that love catching up ketchup on their scrambled eggs. Soul Dasher Joni. Said Cholula.
Cholula. Oh yeah, the little bottles. Tasha likes that stuff.
Duder. Said cheesy ketchup eggs with hot sauce and sausage and bacon and ham.
I don't know about
Buddy
that.
Reed. Said I put cheese in and on top of scrambled eggs. RLT78. Said I ate a dog with cream cheese and red pepper relish out in Seattle. Hank. Said I thought he was out of his mind, but maybe he knows what he's talking about. WYOBT. Said ketchup is gross. Too sweet.
What?
Deborah Warner. Said 417. Gary Watson. Said my dog likes hot dogs.
Does that make him a cannibal?
Said, hey Gary. Hank. Said, you know how doctors are, they're always coming out with something new. I lost
Some people, you gotta watch some people on the internet. They'll do stuff for clicks and views, man.
Said WYO, a whole lot of sugar and ketchup. Me. Said, good morning again from
Yeah,
Albuquerque.
I don't eat much ketchup, but
Said my first colleague
Good
got
morning,
hold
me.
of a
How
hot
you doing?
dog and swallowed it whole. You love
How did he taste it?
Said hey at Law and Order. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said eat what you like. To
Yeah.
each his own.
Eat what you like.
Buddy
There
Reed.
you go.
Said help me.
Don't judge
Buddy
me.
Reed. Said hello me boots.
Well, you can judge me if you want to. I don't
Said
care.
hell buddy. LOL.
I don't mind, and it don't matter.
Said he rap, it was Seattle, so. Me. Said morning buddy. Rogers. Said a Gary Watson is your dog named Hannibal. Richard Bishop.
Animal.
Said Susan S. One of my favorite secret girls in grade school was named Susan Ford. WYOBT. Said hi Emmy. Me. Said morning WYO. Gary Watson. Said Tinkerbell. Susan S. or
Tinkerbell.
Biscuit.
There's a
Said
lot of dogs
Richard.
named Tinkerbell.
Duder. Said guys I'm so hungry now for everything LOL.
I used to have a
Gary
dog named
Watson.
Tinkerbell.
Said we called her Tink. Deborah Warner. Said good morning me smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts. Me. Said morning Deborah. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL RLT. Makes sense. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said related to Gerald Ford, Richard. Buddy Reed. Said I don't know if it's my fingers or keyboard that fails me on occasion. RLT 78.
That'd be eyes,
Said
man.
Richard, always wanted to try a Chicago dog while changing flights at Midway.
Chicago.
Me. Said I blame the keyboard. Take the blame off me, buddy. Andy C. Said my sis has a Chewie named Tinkerbell. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said buddy, it's the keyboard for sure. Soul Dasher Joni. Said it's your brain. Susan S. or
Dang it,
Biscuit.
Joni.
Said AW, cute Andy.
Don't pat it up. Let it all hang out.
Buddy Reed. Said no Joni. I think faster than I can type. Andy C. Said Haber's twin.
Yeah.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Haley. Deborah Warner. Said my family used to go to Chicago just to get the checkout of box every time we had a chance and it was delicious.
To get the what?
Said morning upside down raptor. Richard Bishop. Said Susan S. I don't think so. Wrong time, wrong place. Haha LOL. Gary Watson. Said my dog is 124 pounds.
With the name Tinkerbell.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Richard.
The one I had that was named Tinkerbell was like, she was like 3 pounds. She was a little bitty chihuahua.
Deborah Warner. Said it was delicious. Duder. Said I love Chicago dog and pony dog and Sonora dog and any dog. I love them all. Richard Bishop.
Hot
Said Doze
diggity
Remember
dog.
the song Hang on Sloppy. Deborah Warner. Said forever not get myself in trouble LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said all the years I lived in NYC. I never went to the Nathan's on Coney Island. It was always busy or closed. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Gary. Buddy Reed. Said Velociraptor was jumping on a trampoline and never came down. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo-eye. Said I am that. RLT 78. Said Richard the McCoys. Buddy Reed. Said Shucks. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Richard, I sure do. Duder. Said Frankfurter. RLT 78. Said Rick Derringer and his brother. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo-eye. Said Watu-Zerol.
You've already walked it
Rick.
out the window.
Said
We're on the
these
same
roads are
stream, man.
perfect for street racing. Deborah Warner. Said hi Drew. WYO.
We're on the same stream that you done it. First thing you got off school.
Soul Dasher Joni. Said I am Groot. Deborah Warner. Said ding 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 ding
Awesome.
S. or Biscuit. Said nice meet. Drew longer smiling eye. Said boom. Richard Bishop.
We already boned.
Said well howdy there RLT 78. You remember the movie series The Real McCoys?
You're behind today, man. You're behind.
Said WTGV. Buddy Reed. Said they must have put a kink in the road to slow some folks down.
Must have.
RLT 78. Said yes I do Richard. King Nero. Said nice profile pic me. Drew locker smiling pile of cool eye. Said 400.
We've already done the 400 boom, man.
Ding a ring a ding a ding a ring ring ring. Me. Said morning king. I'm pretty and stuff.
Pretty and stuff.
RLT 78. Said me as a cutie pie. King Nero. Said I can see that me. Drew longer smiling pile of cool eye. Said we have 395. Susan S. or
Well, we
Biscuit.
don't.
Said face blue smiling me. Me. Said morning RLT. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said RLT. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said a wop baba loo baba lop bamboo. Duder. Said pile o poo high. Deborah Warner.
There's a UPS truck
Said
sitting
good
right up
morning
here.
yourself LOL.
Dang it. Is that on this side of the stop sign? Sir, get your butt to work. Ain't nobody paying you to sit out here in the middle of a cornfield.
421.
There's no houses around here. What are you waiting on? I gotta take my lunch
Deborah
break,
Warner.
man.
Said 425. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said almost Meg. Little Richard would almost be pleased.
One time I learned about my left man.
Soul Dasher Joni. Said he's probably lost.
He ain't lost. He's taking a nap. He's setting boxes out there. Huh. Interesting.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling P-Rap. Me. Said why thank you Miss Deborah. And I hope you have a great morning too. Geo79. Said delivery of corn cobbler.
Got his feet up on the steering
WYRET.
wheel.
Said
Sleeping.
RLT I just saw your comment. LOL Southside Denver via via.
Good Lord, we got 99 miles on this stretch.
Said a wappa lapa baba boo doo
Oh,
doo
man.
shoot wop 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 wop.
I hope it's not like this for the whole 99 miles.
Said I was wondering why my egg beater didn't make it to my doorstep today. John
God
Eagle
bless.
Dad.
If it's like this for the whole
Said
99
the
miles, I'm gonna be in
somebody's
trouble.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said South Denver via via. Deborah Warner. Said thank you me.
Lord
I
have
Lasso
mercy.
D.O. Said BT. RLT 78. Said a late hello me. Duder. Said 99 miles, that's easy 98 miles, that's easy 97 miles, that's easy easy easy. Richard Bishop.
No, you have to kick a tire every 30 minutes. That's 3 times I'm gonna have to, yeah, 3 times I'll have to stop here on a 2-lane highway with no shoulders.
Pull over and was out the window, no biggie. Music dude underscore 25. Said she sage.
She say, what's that mean?
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Lord have mercy.
Lord have mercy, man.
RLT 78. Said Richard E.G. double toothpicks. Buddy Reed.
She double
Said there are a couple of towns where the road may widen. Music dude underscore 25. Said I meant sheesh.
She does.
Texas
She's
lady.
done.
Said those people that may come up behind you can just wait. Said
Right.
it'd be better if there were shoulders.
Yeah, it would.
Duder. Said 100 miles per hour, that's easy.
Might need to do that.
Davy Farms used to be for BTS Cummins. Said hey it's me from Kenwood Street. Deborah Warner.
Davey, how you doing? give Davey a nice warm round
Said
long
hi,
gang.
Texas lady.
Welcome.
Richard Bishop. Said, Bobby, are you on U.S. Highway 160?
No, on Kansas 25 or 40 or something. I don't know.
Buddy Reed. Said,
GPS
shoulder
says
roast or
25.
Boston buns. Me. Said, morning, Davy. Davy Farms used to be
So it's
for
US
BTS Cummins.
US 40,
Said,
state
good buddy,
25.
how are you? Soul
I'm
Dasher
doing all right,
Johnny.
man. I'm doing all right.
Said he. Me. Said 40.
Yeah,
Duder. Said you are driving due west into the sun.
I know it.
WYOET.
25/40.
Said welcome and Davy. Rick. Said when do you think the last time there was a cop on that road, Bobby?
Right there in front of us. Right there, man.
Said hiya, Davy.
That was the cop that just passed us.
Said woo woo. Texas lady.
How weird is that?
Said hello back, WYOET. Rolling the gang on the TV screen today watching his cam. Richard Bishop. Said 10 to 4 copy that, sir, thank you.
Splatter wagon. I'd like to spend a night under one of those things right there.
Said wow, LOL. Texas lady. Said LOL cop pass.
Couldn't have called that one no better, man.
Used to be for BTS Cummins. Said water cooked burger looked pretty good.
It was
Deborah
good.
Warner.
It was actually good.
Said oh my, I didn't even realize it was.
It was nice and
7:01
juicy,
PM and it's still daylight.
And it had the Cool Ranch
Your
flavor
longer
to it.
smiling pile of poo eye. Said are you a cop, Bobby?
In the UK, I
Said
am.
5 p.m. in Arizona.
Dang, it's 7 o'clock here. But yeah, with the potato chips in there, it had a Cool Ranch flavor to it. I think it was Cool Ranch that I put in there, right? Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was Cool Ranch. It had the flavor to it, though, the potato chip flavor.
Richard Bishop. Said hello there, Texas lady. Good to see you again.
But I think cooking it in water,
Said dang Deborah. Just after 6 here.
I think they could have been better methods of putting taste to it than potato chips.
Davy Farms used to be for BTS Cummins. Said yes. Richard Bishop. Said hi me. Davy Farms used to be
I
for
think so,
BTS
anyway.
Cummins. Said okay. Elizabeth M. Said hi Bobby and Misfit gang.
Elizabeth Haley.
Said morning Richard. Texas lady. Said high-speed chase here today. Well, I got them running 120 miles per hour from South Lubbock to here.
120,
Deborah
dang
Warner.
it.
Said, well, everybody, when you're not thinking about the time, it goes fast. Me. Said, morning again, Elizabeth. Rick M. Said, there is a rest area at Wallace, KS. Duder.
I don't need it right
Said,
now.
is that
but
mountains times question marks?
mountains?
Me.
No,
Said, morning, Texas lady.
I don't think so.
Texas lady. Said, hello, back, Richard. Richard Bishop. Said, hello there, Elizabeth M. Mike. Said, hey, Bobby. Hey, y'all.
Is that
Elizabeth
Mike? How you
M.
doing?
Said, doing good. Thanks. Davy Farms used to be for BTS Cummins. Said, I am going to change my name in one day. High altitudes.
Did you say you're just going to change
Said,
your
no
name one day?
UPS at 6 o'clock. I have a feeling incoming. Geo 79. Said, hello, TX lady. Texas lady. Said, hi, Ian. Yes, was a stolen car in a chase. Davy Farms used to be for BTS Cummins. Said, I gotta go see ya, man.
I man,
Soul
appreciate
Dasher
stopping in and
Johnny.
hanging out.
Said, watch
We'll catch
those
you next
storms
time.
to
Make
the
it back.
south of you. Me. Said, morning, Geo.
I can't, Johnny. I gotta watch the
Said,
road.
Elizabeth Misfit. Texas lady. Said, wasn't my car, for it won't go that fast.
Dang it.
Valiano Ronald. Said, I am here. Elizabeth
How
M.
you doing?
Said, hand pink waving. Me. Richard hand pink waving. Soul Dasher Johnny. Said that was a sick wreck into that cop. Susan S.
That was a what?
Said, howdy, Mike.
All right, so 25 just split right there.
Said the West Coast.
Now
is
we're
the
just
best
on
coast.
40.
Indiana is weird, and so is New Hampshire. Geo 79. Said GM. Me. Said, wasn't me, Texas lady. I
Me.
have an alibi.
Me.
I was driving.
Me.
Oops. Susan S. Fort Biscuit.
He was driving.
Said, hey Elizabeth. Texas lady. Said, LOL at me. RLT-70. Said, leave New Hampshire out of it, dude.
Leave New Hampshire out of it, man.
Said, Tex lady, dot we get any rain up there today or lately? Elizabeth M. Said, hand pig waving. WYO and Susan Jeetsy Misfit. Mike. Said, you drive where you look. He'd be driving in that man to the South Spiel, LOL.
I know, right?
Richard Bishop. The 10 to 4 Roger, that's sir, thank you. Duder. Said, New Hampshire is weird, I never been there like Shawinigan. John Gross. Said, good evening. Rick.
Good evening, John.
Said, at RLT-78 are you in an age? Mike. Said, hi a biscuit. D.I. also D.O. Said, face orange raised eyebrow. RLT-78. Said, no Connecticut Rick. Brett All. Said, hi Bobby.
Brett,
Hi
how you doing?
Misfits. Hi everyone. Doing good with highs in the 60s.
Right on.
Temps to get near or break record highs to about 80.
We got 83 right now here.
Said, no, we had a chance today, but it didn't happen at Susan S. or Biscuit.
In
We saw
Winona,
her here pretty
Kansas.
far. Rick.
Winona?
Said, oh, okay.
I think it's Winona.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, bummer Tex lady, y'all need it. RLT-78. Said, Flatlander.
No doubt, man.
Said, 80s here too.
I bet this is where a lot of the tornadoes run through in
Said,
Kansas.
Tamori G fall off a cliff. Mike. Said, hey Raptor, aka Dyrus and Kamala. I also T.O. Said, remember when it was negative 18 degrees. John Gross.
I remember when it was negative
Said,
43
it's amazing
degrees.
that the land is so flat you can see the grain silos from miles away.
I know, right?
WYOBT.
Is those mountains
Said
down there?
72 here yay. D.I. lost
72 in Cheyenne? Dang
Said,
it.
Mike. Soul Dasher Jody. Said 78 here. Mike. Said, dang, I messed that up, LOL. Texas lady. Said, for sure, Susan. My brother down by Houston and made blood there and for you too. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, LOL, Richard. No, sure, she's been awfully quiet. Rick M. Said, blizzards blowed through as well. RL. Said John, and watch your dog run away for a week. Me. Said, got me.
For a week. Right. Yeah, I've got AC on. What's some nice silos out there blocking out that sun like that? Wow.
I think most of it is done for this area, but Houston and South might be getting a lot more. Texas lady. Said same here at me. Uncovered the window units to get air. WYOBT. Said glasses purple yellow diamond. Me. Said in blocking Starlink.
Did it block Starlink?
Right all. Said good thing you got the AC on, Bobby. You're gonna need that during the summer with your summer roots, with all the heat.
Yeah, no doubt. I don't actually have the AC on. I don't think it's the defroster is what I got on. But it's keeping it cool enough.
Said yes, Bobby. Mike. Said I think I've been there. Wait, silos look pretty much the same everywhere, LOL.
Yeah, but they was nice blocking
said
that sun.
sun wasn't the only thing silos blocked.
Blocked the Starlink too. I can't believe that, man. That's weird. Why would they do that? Dang it.
Mike. Said yes.
Well, we're back now, right?
Rick. Said yes.
Right on.
Lauren Order. Said yeah.
Right on.
Me. Said we back.
Right on.
Mike. Said yo.
Right on.
Tom Kearney. Said, wow, crazy temperature, where are the palm trees?
I know, right? We need some down here.
WYOBT. Said, less bitchin'. More fishing.
There you go. More fishing, less bitching. what?
Said that road looks familiar. New people that custom harvest grain in that area.
Less bitching, more fishing. I don't know how it set that up. I can't put that many letters in. I know that.
Me. Said yes. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said me. WYOET. Said Bobby needs a t-shirt.
Heck yeah.
I'm on it.
Right on.
Brett Alt. Said, you know, I heard a cheesy joke over last weekend.
Uh-oh. Was it Cheese Whizzy cheese? Or cheddar cheese? Man, I can't drink much water, I don't think.
Lori C.O. Said, got some dishes finished and in the dishwasher. I am getting ready to snack on some raw celery sticks. Me. Said toe cheese.
Toe cheese? What's that about?
WYOET. Said the UW.
Fly, bird, fly! Oh.
Mike. Said, why does Bobby need a t-shirt with WYO on it? Face orange, raised eyebrow, face blue, smiling.
Dang it.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, face blue, smiling, you me. Brett Alt. Said, a guy goes to the grocery store, but he comes back empty-handed. I asked, what happened? He goes, the sign said no food or drink inside the store. So I asked, what next? He goes, I left. Elizabeth M.
Dang.
Said, face blue, smiling.
Dang it, man.
Brett Alt. Said that was the cheesy joke. Susan S.
That was
or
kind of
Biscuit.
cheesy, but it was kind of funny
Said
too.
face blue, smiling Mike. Lauren Order. Said the same reason Bobby needs a t-shirt with me and Hawaii on it, LOL.
Oh my lord.
WYOBT. Said LOL Mike.
Could you
Mark
imagine
Skelton.
a
Said
t-shirt
Bobby, watch out, the next storm system, it has lots of lighting.
with
Susan
Law and
S.
Order
or Biscuit.
and poo eye on
Said
it?
hey Brett.
Oh my god.
D-O. Said make a t-shirt with the Topeka graffiti. Lori C.O.
Make a t-shirt with
Said me.
Topeka.
LOL. Brett Alt. Said hi Susan. GC. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling and a cool white t-shirt.
Dang. Smiling down poo eye. He got mad. It was already broke out. He left.
Said LOL Susan S. Brett Alt. Said who I. One question. What can Brown do for you? LOL. Andy C. Said Deputy Puai. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Deputy poo eye.
Said it's almost Topeka time.
Yeah.
Buddy Reed.
Get close.
Said that shirt might have 2 sales. Said me you or me Lauren. Mike. Said might make money with people feeling sorry for our. Richard Bishop. Said one of the most desolate U.S. highways in Colorado is U.S. Highway 160 from the Kansas line to Trinidad, Colorado. There's only 2 small towns named Kim and Pritchett. Mike. Said you. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Buddy.
I would turn my eyeballs on, but I don't know if one of them's red or not. I'd hate to get pulled over out here on this lonely road.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said I'd buy one for you, buddy.
Well, are you kicking a tire? Wait a minute, is that a spot to pull off? Wait, no. How are you pulling off right there, man? I'd be afraid I'd fall off the side.
Buddy Reed. Said I've got a match.
He's got triangles.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said unless we make Lauren and Floyd cartoon characters like Itchy and Scratchy. Rick. Said get pulled over by the one cop on this road, LOL.
Right.
Susan S. or
And that's
said
my
face
luck.
blue
It would
smile.
happen. I'm surprised that one that passed us didn't turn around.
Said are we back to teasing Blue Eye? Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling P-Rap. Rick. Said it will be days before anybody will help that truck. Me.
Right, no
Said
doubt.
UEDIT. Richard Bishop. Said well Susan S. and chat I'm going to do some more journaling. Catch you all later.
Alright, Richard, appreciate
Texas
stopping in and
lady.
hanging out. Okay, thanks,
Said
man.
one tree on left.
That's probably the devil's tree.
Elizabeth M. Said later Richard. Buddy Reed. Said I got it neat. Rick. Said bye Richard. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Richard, enjoy, take care. Texas lady. Said LOL devil's tree.
It probably is.
Mike. Said later Richard.
Oh, we got some pretty strong winds coming out of the south.
Me. Said I was thinking Brandon Stimpy buddy. Oops. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said the doctor saved the tree.
Now, there is a devil's tree. I think it's
D.I.
Pennsylvania.
Lasso D.O. Said LOL me. Mike. Said doggone, I'm up to my usual typing.
Dang it, man. Heck, I could pull off right there.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said me. Andy C. Said I like Brandon Stimpy.
Yeah, I did. I like to watch them Stimpy.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL Mike. Lauren Order. Said LOL.
Man, I wonder if we'll see any trains on that track over there. Probably not.
Me. Said probably more train than cars. Buddy Reed.
switch, but the truck didn't switch.
Said, why do I like crunching on celery and ice so much? Mexico Beach, Florida living.
You got a crunchy
Said,
fixation.
grab time. Rick. Said, Bobby, is this on the main route? Doesn't look like a lot travel this road.
I don't know, it's a U.S. highway.
Said, tell us, Lori. Carl Johnson. Said, Raptor, sounds like a kid keep asking their parents why. I always got the reply, there is no why. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, IDK Lori C.O. Better you than me. Celery sounds like torture. Lauren Border. Said, I'm so glad I didn't stop asking questions when I grew up Raptor. WYOBT. Said, BD, a beautiful view there.
Yeah,
Susan
no
S.
doubt. It is
Orbison.
beautiful.
Said, LOL Lori C.O. I do too. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, right, Carl. King of Fix 7. Said that make a nice doctor's office picture. Andy C.
Yeah, no doubt.
Said, when you're a kid it's why, when you're a teenager it's how come, when you're an adult it's well I declare. Lori C.O. Said, I love crunching on crunchy food. I crave it, it seems to help with anxiety.
Yeah. Yep.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Andy. J.R. Said, hi Susan. Magic Moon. Said, evening Bobby.
Man,
Looks like the flatlands.
pretty
Susan
flat.
S. Orbison.
I think that's why Tasha likes crunching on ice so much. It eases her anxiety down.
Valiano Rama. Said, here is night Bobby 8:26 p.m. Susan S.
26
Orbison.
p.m. What time is that?
Said, hey J.R.
Did you say 8:26 or
Lauren
26?
Order. Said, why Raptor? Why? Lori C.O. Said, I purchased those 2 bundles of celery at the dollar store, and it is easy for me to eat 1 bundle of celery as a snack in one sitting. Rick. Said, yes, 826.
We got apparently 6:26 here.
Carl Johnson. Said, Bobby, do you give Tasha anxiety? You are a cool, calm, and collected guy. Smile.
Sometimes I do, I guess. I mean, it's not always me. Other stuff does it, but sometimes I do.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, no, Lauren, no. You're gonna get sent to bed without dessert or bedtime story.
You tell Law and Order bedtime stories, Velociraptor? Lord have mercy. Ain't no wonder she's hooked to your hip.
Susan S. Orbiskin. Said, face blue smiling. Lauren Porter. Said, LMAO. B.
Done did went told on himself.
Keep asking Raptor why and Meg keeps asking Raptor when. Mike. Said, oh my, if I ate 1 stalk of celery I'd be blocked for days, face orange raised eyebrow. Deborah Warner.
Man, I got
Said,
something to kick his
436. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Is this it?
Said, only in her dreams.
You was the one that said it now.
Said, haha. Buddy Reed. Said, now that's funny, Bobby. Susan S. Orbiskin. Said, face blue smiling Bobby. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, dang it, Bobby. J.R. Said, that's a lot of celery, Lori Co. Buddy Reed. Said, Velociraptor, you visit her dreams. Deborah Warner. Said, there you go, Bobby. Susan Orbiskin just said Bobby. Susan S. Orbiskin. Said, celery is mostly water. Me. Said, LOL, buddy. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, I know what I said. I never said I was the one to give her dessert or read to her.
Well, that's what it sounds like.
Lori C.O.
That's what it sounds like.
Said, I think it's the anxiety causing me to be a stress eater. LOL.
Dang it,
King
can I
of
fit
Fix
in
7.
here?
Said, that's a lot of grass to water.
I think I can fit
D.I.
there.
Lasso D.O. Said, dang it, buddy. I hope not. Then I'd be having a nightmare. Dennis Mccanich. Said, celery and peanut butter. Susan S. Orbiskin. Said, nice recovery, P. Rat face, blue smiling.
Nice recovery.
WYOBT. Said, celery is the best to scoop and eat peanut butter, yum. Galliano Ronald
That was tough.
said my brother say send me the link of ride along gang for following. Susan S.
Send
or
it to
Biscuit
him, man. Send it to him.
said King Hicks. Mike
Alright, we're just gonna make
said
this
those
real quick.
fibers and celery doesn't digest for me. D.I. Lasso D.O. said then Lauren runs away. D.I. Lasso D.O. said Susan.
We're still in Kansas. I don't know for how much longer, but
Susan S. or Biscuit said Whitney. No PB for you. Geo79 said hopefully we can get a good batch of celery to buy. Peanut butter. Deborah Warner said okay. JR said I like it both ways, peanut butter and ranch. King of Fix 7 said Bobby created a whole river. King of Fix 7 said through the plains. One Scuba Doo said that's okay me, I eat enough peanut butter for many. Susan S. or Biscuit said me too. JR D.I. Lasso D.O. said I like celery in tuna salad. Texas Lady said I thought was Colorado, so lied.
not yet.
Have not been there. LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit said yep, yummy pea wrap.
We're in Wallace, Kansas right now. I mean, I don't know how much more we've got, but
Dennis Helms said my mom always made celery with peanut butter and some with cream cheese. JR said yes, Raptor, good stuff.
man, they had a blanket back there at the fuel stop that had a buffalo on it. I was like, man, it was $50. I was started to get it,
Susan
but
S. or Biscuit said young Dennis. Texas Lady said pretty there though. Deborah Warner said peanut jelly.
peanut butter jelly time. What's that?
D.I. Lasso D.O. said get the buffer low.
I started to. It was like $50. I was like, nah, I'm not paying $50.
Geo79
Not with it being summertime coming
said
up.
we'll make a good salary to buy peanut butter.
That would have been a much better pull out for me right there.
Galliano Ronald said new follower for you, my brother Eric Galliano.
Well, thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the Rattling Gang, Eric.
One Scuba Doo
And thank you, Galliano.
said
Appreciate
you
it.
keep the celery, I like Fritos and peanut butter. Deborah Warner said butter, I know I forgot about
still call them Buffalo.
King of Mix 7 said if you could have passed not too far from Mount Sunflower, the highest point in Kansas.
Thank you. Mount Sunflower, the highest point in Kansas. We're sitting at 3,300 feet right now.
Once Scuba Dip said hello Texas Lady Party Face. Deborah Warner said a staff member had made fresh bread and had peanut butter and jelly in between the bread. LOL. Lauren Order said someone gonna have to read to me at night since Raptor won't anymore.
What the heck do they got going on right here?
D.I. Lasso D.O. said I never did face orange raised eyebrow. Mike said we have to call them Buffalo or change Bill Cody's name to Bisonville. High altitude
Bisonville.
said 3,300 feet, that's cute.
Yeah, it is.
May said beautiful view. D.I. Lasso D.O. said LOL Mike. Texas Lady said Buffalo Crossing. Deborah Warner said how are you feeling Bobby with all these little bumps that you're going over? Hopefully you're not feeling too bad.
Dang it. I
Andy
meant
C.
to gonna leave and I
said that
forgot.
reminds me, I need to feed my sourdough starter. Hank said half of the road was missing. Geo79 said now bells for me.
It's crazy, man. Why they do that for? Lord have mercy. There's the sunlight back. Took that little detour, found the sun. Man, I tell you what. I must be swelling up inside again because it's hurting right now.
High altitudes said I'm still a mile over your altitude, Bobby.
Dang it.
Deborah Warner said awesome, beautiful sun.
It's not that pretty.
Deborah Warner said 441. Pro Mod said how are you feeling, Mr. Bob? Ozzy
I'm
Baywatch
alright, Promod. How you doing?
said are we storm chasing?
Storm
Dennis
chasing?
Helms
I don't think so.
said love the beautiful sunset. D.I. Lasso
We might be running into a storm
said
though. I don't
black hole
know.
sun. Deborah Warner said I know Bobby, it's in your eyes, sorry about that.
It is big time.
Said golden hour drives gotta be hard most times.
Yeah, it is. It's rough. Especially
Martin Trejo
can't wear
said hi,
sunglasses.
Mr. Bobby.
Martin, how you doing? Dang it. My truck still says 738 on it. The phone and the GPS switched over, but
Dennis Helms said won't you come, won't you come? Martin Trejo said what high rate are you in, Mr. Bobby?
US 40, I think.
Texas Lady said that is rough with sun setting on end of the highway.
Yeah, it is.
Deborah Warner said I noticed when I look at it it kind of bothers my eyes, but I know it definitely bothers yours. Lori C.O. said in my eyes, in this boat, in disguise as no one knows. Galiano Rama said East Colorado. D.I. Lasso
We're in
Tino
Kansas.
said yay Lori C.O. Martin Trejo
Sharon Springs,
said
Kansas.
is that US 40, Mr. Bobby?
It's US 40. Sure is. For the next 66 miles, or 60 miles, something like that.
deal with this same situation yesterday, driving west along a rural road making deliveries.
It's rough, man. Speaking back behind the clouds, so it's not so bad
Love
right
that
now.
song. I'm a Floyd fan also, and on the way to town, Money by Pink Floyd was on. Jonathan, said Mr. Bobby LOL. Jonathan, said it Martin Trejo.
Yeah, he's always said Mr. Bobby. Always.
King of Pick 7, said man I tell you it's annoying.
But it's back up and behind the clouds now, so it's not as bad as it was just a minute ago.
Said Mr. Sparkle. Texas lady. Said glad there is not much traffic with that sun in his eyes.
Oh, damn.
One scuba dude. Said time to bring out the ice cream, BRB. Jonathan. Said Mr. Sparkle.
Still actually quite a ways up in the sky. It looks low on the screen, but it's not actually that low.
It's on fire, dang it, man.
It's not actually that low.
Jonathan said Hepatitis.
What's Hepatitis?
Jonathan said Roger Waters. Pick 7, said that's one lonely tree. Lori C.O.
Yeah, it is.
Said Dennis Helms, such a great song. J.R. said just about time to have leftovers for dinner tonight.
What kind of leftovers do you have in there?
G.R. said looking at the radar, no rain ahead. Kev 63 said cloud elision. Dennis Helms said it's the end of the world as we know it. King of Pick 7 said about half hour to sunset and that sky gonna turn orange and red. Texas lady said LOL at King of Pick 7 I noticed trees too out there. King of Pick 7 said the clouds gonna make it even more spectacular. Jonathan said REM. JR said lasagna leftovers.
Oh yeah, that's right, lasagna. Sharon Springs, Kansas.
Lori C.O. said I liked some songs by REM.
Man, I should stop here.
Rick said there is life.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Said ribeye, baked tater, salad.
Maybe.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said but it was only fantasy. The wall was too high as you can see.
See how much
No
more
matter
time
how
I
he
got.
tried, he could not break free. And the worms ate into his brain. Lori C.O. said my favorite by REM is Losing My Religion. Jonathan said it. Dennis Helms said it's the end of the world as we know it. Rem. Texas lady said stop, good deal.
Yeah, I may go ahead and
said it's hard
I'm
to
still
cook for
5
one
hours
person.
away.
I have so much food. Mike said oh dang Junior, I felt sorry for you having to eat leftovers till you said lasagna LOL. Galliano Ronald said crash the sun Bobby.
I'm still
D.I. Lasso D.O.
still 5 hours away.
said I like Orange Crush by REM. Dennis Helms said I'm an Iron Maiden fan myself. 666, the number of the beast. Hank said I had a pizza for dinner. It was one of the bigger ones. You had to put it in the oven. JR said LOL Mike. Jonathan said comfortably numb was about Roger Waters' acute case of hepatitis he was being treated for.
see. Yeah, we've already got our next trip. So I'll have to get up. If I stop now, I'll have to get up kind of early and start driving.
Said I know that Jonathan.
But hang on, I might not stop just yet.
WYOBT. Said LOL Tom. Jonathan. Said okay good.
Well, I may not
Said
stop
beautiful
yet.
truck. High altitudes. Said 667, the neighbor of the beast. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL Tom. Pink Floyd made you...
Let's see what because I've got 2.5 hours of drive time left. Well, the next truck stop looks to me like Eads, Colorado, and it's going to be a Love's, which is an hour down. So yeah, it'd actually be a good idea for me probably just to go ahead and stop on account of
Said gonna make it tight tomorrow, Bobby. Right, you said you had until I think 3 p.m. tomorrow to drop off.
yeah,
Dennis
3 p.m.
Helms. Said Power Slave by Iron Maiden. Tom Kearney. Said I bought that album, listened to it once. LOL. Texas Lady. Said he knows what need to do.
Yeah.
Jonathan. Said 666, the number of Jared Kushner's office address in NYC, no joke. King of Fix 7. Said Bobby tired while Meg wanna stay up. CW You're sharp. Said Bobby, you know I always say keep going as far as you can as long as you are feeling better. You know how's you might feel in the morning. Jonathan.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried
Said
about.
Phillips 666. Geo 79. Said Blonde Heart of Glass. Kev 63. Said still stones bothering you. Aaron.
Yeah, they're still
Said
bothering
roll
me.
out. Dennis Helms. Said Love Gun by Kiss.
Man, I can't believe I'm still 5 freaking hours away. Lord have mercy. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and stop
JR.
here though.
Said I need to buy a road atlas out of the truck stop when I go to Arizona in May. Jonathan. Said you gotta roll with it, Oasis. Texas Lady. Said I sure hate that the stone's still bothering him. CW You're sharp. Said nobody knows your body better than you.
Well, I don't want to get stuck down there struggling trying to find a parking place, so that's the thing. That's what I don't want to do. So, I am going to go ahead and
Tom
stop.
Kearney. Said 5 hours is about the longest distance I've ever driven.
Really?
Kev 63. Said yeah, probably be best to rest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lori CO.
I can.
Said so sorry you're hurting Bobby. You get some rest. And take it easy. Texas Lady. Said looks quiet and peaceful there.
Right. And there's parking for definite.
WYOBT. Said there's a little diner that looks good there.
We're here to 66.
Deborah Warner. Said I agree, get some rest, Bobby, smiling face with 3 hearts. Jonathan said, I hope Philip 66 has a shower in those sheds to the right. WYOBT said, yep, real clothes. Aaron
I still got the fish. I got the
when
fish
are you gonna
sandwich.
start back up again?
It'll be tomorrow in the morning. Be in the morning.
Said we will continue tomorrow morning.
Yeah. But anyway, I probably need to go ahead and lay down. Or get ready to lay down. Not lay down, but get ready to lay down. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your evening. Appreciate you stopping in and watching. And we'll catch everybody back tomorrow that's coming back tomorrow. And if you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out. Chat, you are done.